Yo, Decade, how's it going? How's it going? Therefore, just happy to be relaxing now. You know what? I feel that. I feel that. Cypher, que lo que, Shripa, when I tell all of y'all that I just woke up at 10:55 from a nap I did not mean to take, I mean it. Honestly, I was like, oh, I'm on. My wife took the baby to bed, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna get to the computer. I'm gonna build a deck so I'm ready for the stream. This, that, the other. I knocked out on the same couch I was sitting on, bro. I did not make it. My love. I did in fact make it. But bro, I don't know if you can hear my voice. I don't know what, but literally 10:55, I woke up like if God grabbed me by the collar and said, "Bro, get up there and do this." Like, it was weird. It was weird. But here we are. Let's see. We got a wonder pick. Regardless, we will be doing viewer battles. I do have to put some decks together, but my idea on these codes are I'll do it, I guess, every hour. Maybe sooner if I see that it takes too long or whatever. I'll be playing viewer battles, and we'll do however many losses plus one will be how many codes we give away, and we'll do that 4 times, I guess. I don't know. If y'all don't care about codes, then you're just winning for everybody else. I don't know. How many codes do I have to give away? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like 21 codes here. I'm gonna open my daily packs and call it a night. Thank you, my love. Have a good one. And best of luck. Let me know what you pull. Send me screenshots, and I'll show them on stream. Unless you pull garbage, then don't worry about it. So our wonder picks are just Crobats, right? From what I see. Yeah. What are the codes for? Pokemon Live. Unfortunately, like, I wish there was a way I could give away stuff for Pocket, but unless I start sending like dollar App Store stuff, I really don't know. Hold up. Resets. Alright, my bad. Was answering some text. But yeah, if I had a way of giving y'all something for Pocket, I honestly would, because obviously it makes more sense, right? But maybe one day. Maybe one day they'll either make it easier, or there'll be just a way of actually being able to do it that makes sense. Also, to see the deck list I'm trying out today, all you gotta do is like join the Discord, because that's where the deck list that I'm using will be. Unfortunately, we do have to open up space. These decks were fun, but it's just not it, right? Although the Skarmory one performed the best, probably. I don't like the sound of the sound. We have to start with the Onyx though. T-Mac, how's it going? How's it going? Yo, HK, how'd your stream go? How'd the tournament go? How'd it go? Right now, I'm building a Savala Ori right now, almost done to been grinding hard. Oof. Yeah, if you get it in time just for the new set. Although you could always you could trade or hold up. Is there actually? Yeah, that's all tradable though, right? Like you can find the cards for it. I think on PokeHub. Wilbe, ¿cómo va? ¿Cómo va? Actually, let me open the list on my phone so I don't have to like lose. So I don't lose chat. Deck list. Okay. I guess another thing I could do is like give away trades, but I don't know how sustainable that is, right? Like if there's a card you need, I could trade it to you, but it's a little hard to like manage, I think. Also, shout out to having 2 Steelix. I wasn't sure I had that. Oh wait, this is an Ori list. Y'all gonna have to forgive the Ori with the fact that there's a Steelix being built up, right? I just realized there's an Ori in this list. If anything, we'll start with something else, but mira lo romántico. No sea por lo católico. Es simbólico. Tú eres una estrella, mami. Yo soy un. Ay. Facts, you're just waiting on my trade points to regenerate. I'm done with that new. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess that is a grind in its own, right? Like the trade points and finding the trades, all that. We're almost done with this one. Alright, so that's list number 1 that we'll be using today. I'm guessing it's metal only. How many energy? Although Steelix only needs 1 metal, but you imagine not seeing it. It might be dual energy. It might just be metal, but what are the chances that you build up an entire Steelix and there's not a metal energy? I'll do dual energy, even if it's not meant to be. What's going on? What am I building? I had an ad. Currently it's a Steelix, or I guess Oricorio list. I didn't realize it was Oricorio. So if I went just because of Oricorio, I might not count it, but yeah. It's an Onyx deck, so that's why I'm using it. So we have that. Then we have Akage's Tinkaton deck. To the first hour, since we're not playing for like the first 10 minutes, I'll add some more codes than the +1. Zeros. I apologize for butchering the name. Thank you for the follow though. Alright, let's put up together Akage's list. Will, how's it going? How's it going? Thank you for the sticker. Actually, you know, yeah, I have no way of like visualizing that. Low-key did not know what you call the what? Oh, my bad. I was like, what am I even? I thought I was searching for the card. My bad. Alright, let me aprovechar because there is an apron in the list. I follow your lead. Thank you, Jack. Are you gonna cause my pain? Cause you know I'm sorry. Just one of those. Two of this. Wake up in the morning. You're on purpose. You know I can't start another night without you. No more nights without you. Alright, sorry for the lack of commentary, but we will start playing it. The code's gonna be Mena. It's first come, first serve. The pricing isn't based on if you're the one who beat me or not. I don't know if that's fair, but as far as how am I gonna give away, it will be through Twitch, through the marble game, I think it's called. Hopefully, honestly, I've used it before. I have not tested it, so that might be another disaster. But if there's a day to do a disaster, it'll be today because there's no rank, there's nothing on the line really, right? Also, like the pricing itself is kind of whatever, because if you don't even play live, you don't even care for it. But if it works, that leads towards like a way where I could do like more important giveaways if possible. So that's one way of looking at it, right? And then last but not least, we have Umbreon Greninja from Giraffic. Love some marbles? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Now I'm about to put the non-Umbreon coin on an Umbreon deck. Alright, let's see this list. Think de algo han Ori tiene la mitad, el form de en medio. No sé si esto hace suficiente, si tenga la fuerza suficiente, pero es lo único que tiene que puede hacer daño. No tiene respuesta que yo vea. Déjame ver. Sí, no, está fea la cosa contra un Ori. Did I already look up reference? How do I feel about TCG Live? I'm not against it. It's just, in terms of content creating, I could see it be a little tough. Like, the games are longer. It's also more complex, I think. Like, I'm not sure if there's much of an overlap in communities, but I'm not in the TCG Live community, so no. I'm just going off like the. You know what? Let's just follow the same ratios they had here. Psych, I don't have Rainbow Umbreons, but So yeah, I don't know how much overlap there is. But I have nothing against the game, that's for sure. I'm trying to not teach. I'm trying to learn. Actually, no. It's me and my wife have gotten into the physical card game, but not like in a competitive way. It's more like we bought the Battle Academy so that I could teach her how to play, and then we got hooked, and now we're building the League battle decks, the Charizard and Gardevoir ones. And what I mean by build is that it's too expensive to buy sealed, so we bought the singles, and we're basically waiting for them to get in the mail. Alright. I have to assume this one's dark only, right? Yeah. Alright, what's up? Think que Daga podría sumar una copia de Daga Origen. También es posible. Lo que esto es batalla entre nosotros. Vamos a hacer. Déjame ver qué es lo que hace la cosa esta. If Heads does 30 more damage. Eso no le gana al pollo, no. Sí, técnicamente pudiera quitar el Tinkatuff quizás. Y ponemos un out, algún out. I guess por el... Why not, right? No, porque esta Origen, esta Heat Trend también funciona. Déjame ir por este lado. Tenemos la opción de Origen, tenemos Magearna también. Puede ser Magearna. Como dices tú, el Origen. O también Heat Trend, también funciona este. Y este también le hace knockout a su Valley, ¿no? Pues tiene unos buenos rangos. Y el otro que no sale aquí es el Necrozma. También funciona Necrozma, ¿no? Discard Magearna sería mejor. I can't find sealed product at any normal retail store. I have to go to locals. Yeah, no, same. Except I got lucky and I found some tins, which is why I have some codes here at my local Walgreens. But it was like Paradox Rift and Twilight Masquerade. Yeah, let's go. Although with Dialga, we could justify one of the heavier, more expensive ones. I'm playing a bunch of TCG Live these days, and I think it would be sick to stream. No, again, I like anything card games, right? What are we doing today? I'm locked in now. We're playing viewer battles, so. But also, per loss, I'm gonna give every hour a code through Twitch, unfortunately. Curious Burger, thank you. And I think I'm gonna give it through Marbles, but since we're starting the first hour a little late, I'll add 2 codes no matter what. I'm here to ask the big question. Have you used Liquid Umbreon? I have not, Corndog. I could show you the list of Umbreon that we're gonna try out today, though. Like, this is the list of Umbreon that we'll try, and we can start with it too, though. Meta or not meta or what? Y'all can play whatever. I'm gonna play off meta because I'm not burnt out, but I've played enough meta for a month, right? Y'all feel free to play whatever you want. And yeah, I guess we could get started. I'm gonna start with Onyx, just cause that's the. Although I just realized I just got a notification on my phone that my Wonder Pick stamina is full, so let me waste that real quick. And we have a pack. Does that pack? If I let that pack go, no, I'm forced to open that pack, right? I can't save it for an entire day. It'd be perfect if I did, but there's gonna be 2 non-premium packs that I would lose if I do that, right? Because I think I miss out on 1 pack if I do it this way. Or maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, I'm open EV Grove now anyways. Let's check out the Wonder Picks. I'll probably go for a tool or something. We'll go for that scarf maybe. The elemental energies are giving away like water right now. Yeah, let's go for that scarf. I think you have to open the premium. You know, you only miss like 3 hours of one pack. So you think it's worth waiting? I don't know. I'm a corn dog. I'm a whale, so there's like no reason to waste 3 hours of a pack when I'm gonna be like paying up anyways. So I'm gonna open the premium anyways. I usually end up saving only 3 packs of the new set. I never have the full 4. Plus, there's still stuff I want from Eevee Grove, so best case we pull some. Nothing. Alright. Pain. Alright. Now we're getting started for real. All I wanted to spend money. All I wanted is to spend the money I won from this month and get the EXs TBH. I feel that. That's my main goal, right? To get every EX or every card day one so I can make content on it if necessary. But like on sets like Wisdom of Sea and Sky, it's too big and I can't. It took me forever to get Steelix, not a place at a Steelix, a Steelix. Like it was tough out there. But here we go. The code is Mena. And it is +2 on the. Alright, let's go. I only got my second Crobat yesterday. Yeah, it's rough out here, bro. Getting all the cards you need. Gonzalito. Let the best man win. Also, the only thing I ask from y'all is to not queue up like back to back. If I queue up against you back to back, I'm just gonna leave so that we give a chance, or as many chances as possible to everybody. How does the Marbles thing work for the code giveaways? Is that an app on Twitch? It's no, it's a game on Steam. I'll show you when it comes time for that, right? We're going against what? Dark. High key, we probably just have to hide it. An Oricorio deck, dude. Uh-oh. Chicken, get down. That Pichu would have been nice, but here we are. That's not what you want to see with Oreo in front. Not at all, right? Poor Corn. Poor Oricorio, dude. Taking one for the team. That's a real warrior right there. Also, I forgot to make a banner for it, but at 1,000 followers, we will be cosplaying Tracy. Unless, like, I'm giving a better idea. And Dark. Okay, so this guy, and by this guy I mean the Oricorio, is beyond cooked. If I go energy on Onyx, or Pichu survives the turns, technically. I go energy on Onyx, then double energy. The order doesn't really matter, right? They're still going to tag Onyx for a little bit. Like, they'll knock out here. Like, no matter how it works, Onyx is going to get tagged. So I think the best bet to do is this one. Guaranteeing the metal energy and just passing. Also, non-involving might get punished if they have hand disruption. But I'm here hoping like to use a Brock basically. I know Brock's a one of, but Yuki, how's it going? How's it going? Sabrina? Oh, okay. I was like, okay. We're so cooked, dude. Imagine where we can't charge the Pichu unless we do the. We gotta try to find another Onyx or something. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know, bro. It's ugly out here. Going great. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. My day was pretty. Actually, speaking of going good, today I got probably the most expensive part of the collection. Of the. It's not mint condition, unfortunately, but it's good for now. I got a decent deal on it, and it'll be good. And I'll try to get a mint condition later on in the future. The Legendary Collection Reverse Onyx, by far the most expensive card in the collection. I got it on eBay, decent deal. So I'm hype about that. That was a good thing. What happened? They charged Darkrai, knocked out Pichu. Wait, why didn't they attack with Tyrogue? Wow, I won't complain, but... Dang, Legendary is old. A lot of people grabbing Vintage now. Yeah. And not only is it a lot of people grabbing it, it's very hard to find like in good condition. Whether it's a crease here or whitening here or... I don't know, just like... It's all over the place, right? Alright, we're in action now. I'm hoarding Sun and Moon, getting all the promos, etc. Ooh. Like any form of collection. The first collection I wanted to do was collect everything that Pokemon Pocket had physical. Like every art that Pocket took from the physical card game, I wanted to collect it. But the list got like longer. I wish I would have started that when Pocket came out and not like in set 6 or 7, which is when I got the idea. It's just too many cards, and like random arts are like Sandshrew from like Sandstorm or something like that, and I'll be like X amount. Steel is getting some action. Yeah, we had to. Those hollows are expensive, so a couple today browsing eBay. Yeah. The best part about collecting master collections is that they will always hold value, and there will be someone that will buy all of it if you decide to sell it one day. Yeah, they'll have zero intentions of selling it. You are not wrong. Oof, interesting choice we have here. Yeah, for sure, because we have this. We lose to like Geo if they have it. But other than that, we're in the money right now. I recently got a Guzzlord Naga tag team because of Pocket. Also lost to Savali. Yeah. Oh, damn. Rip. Off the top? Damn. Technically, I could buy a turn, maybe. We almost had it, boys. Went 4-2, missed top cut by 0.03%. A's done. My points went... Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no, unfortunately they had theirs. Alright, GG's, Gonzalo. That's one more pack into the... Where's the record here? Well, we got close, which is cool in itself, right? But when you know the cards will never lose value. Yu-Gi-Oh, bro, I lost like 15k after collecting for years because of the Starline ACR changes. Bro, and they changed it again, right? They changed it back to collectors now. GG's, Gonzalito. Way to play. I don't know why I didn't tackle a second Ori with Tyro. Yeah. I guess maybe you weren't expecting the... I don't know. It could also just... It happens, right? I've lost games where I thought I did something, or I forgot something, or just hit end turn, or whatever. Nonetheless, GG's. Although 4 of the 6 of those battles were boastful. Jesus, you went to the ringer today, bro. You know, Konami has been like so on to... Hey, HK, how's it going? Let's go. Alright, water energy, let's see. Again, I apologize, this is just like an Ori deck in disguise, but... HK logging in to relieve all his tourney stress from today, you cooked me. I got no chance. I guess I could have researched first if I was trying to find Pichu. I wonder what the water energy though is. Is this like Lugia-Ho or something? Because definitely that's Zero, right? Obviously. What did I just walk into? How's it going, Slack? Viewer battles where I'm trying an Onyx list. Dragonite? Oh, true. It's probably Dragonite. You're right, Blue. That makes a lot more sense, TBH. I don't run dual energy. I do. It's just if it doesn't show up, there's not much I could do about it, right? Honestly, I don't know if the one Brock is worth like waiting for. But technically, if I draw Brock next turn... I'll wait one more turn, and if not, we'll just play. Regardless if it goes on this anyways. I would change it up if it doesn't feel like it's working. It's all good, bro. I don't mind losing today. But yeah. The good thing about the board they have currently, Jasmine completely walls what they're doing. But I also don't mind sacrificing, I'll wait one more turn. Let's see, let's see. That's deserved. But we could just draw it better, right? Or not, or not. Also, I promise you I did dual energy. I got a little greedy with the Steelix. But, you know, when you're such a big fan, you know, it kind of... They don't punish you as hard, I guess. Surely he doesn't have another hand disruption, right? This is if they're playing Dragonite EX, by the way. If they're not, then there's not much I'm defending myself from. It helps that they're definitely, like, have not drawn optimally. We could hold Jasmine for, like, when an actual threat shows up. Because right now they're going to hit for 30. And I think we're okay with that. When do you expect, when do you think we can expect data mine? I don't know. The second the update goes live, you could expect that something could come, but nothing has, right? So maybe they have it airtight. Where's Fatal when you need him, right? Nah, there's the Dragonite in question that they needed much sooner, but also much sooner, but not really, right? Because technically, it's swing for 180, right? But now they're in the situation where they could either ramp so they could use Dragonite, or they have to attack with Zero Aura so the Dragonite could knock out Steelix. And then hope I don't have like Sabrina to hit out the Pichu or something. Which is what's happening right now. So it comes down to, do we find Sabrina, right? And had I known I was going to draw Jasmine, we could have played it differently. Not sure what they could bring out, but at this point there's no reason to hoard Jasmines because we either win or we lose now. Bro, Fatal disappeared after... technically it wasn't misinformation. We did get Gen 2, right? Last time the set came out 1 or 2 days before because the set was true. Concede next game, please? What are you talking about? We're technically we're somewhat in it, right? Like, there's still a win condition. Do we got any news on the new pack? Feel like I normally hear something by now. Unfortunately, yeah, there's as far as we usually hear. Okay, that we're cooked now. Now we're cooked. What was I trying to say? We don't always hear something at this point, right? There's been many sets where we don't get any information. Sabrina. That's tough. That's tough. Granted, it was a 1 in 8, but maybe all the damage goes to Steelix and we somehow survive. I didn't do the math in my head. They swing for 160? No, they swing for 200. So technically, if they swing 150 at Steelix and 50 to the back, we're okay. There's a world. There's a world. Let's see how the damage is spread out. Lyra. Come on, Ace. Come on, K-Tech. It's gonna happen or it's not. We were never leaving. This is K-Tech. GG's, GG's. That's my boy Steelix, alright? Put some respect on his name. Caribou, I don't know what the math is on that, but we're definitely lucky, alright? That's what he gets for doing the swap with the Pichu? Nah, it's all good. 116 against me in pocket equals 99% chance. Clay, I got you. The list comes from why did I think I already had him added? Whatever. Loopy Fist. There's a list by Loopy Fist, another creator. I'm not sure if they're on TikTok, but they're definitely on Twitch and they're definitely on YouTube. The dual energy, I just have dual energy. I'm not sure if that's the energy they played. It was a 25% chance. We take it. Whatever. It was a 100% chance, really. Breeze, how's it going? Yeah, we got lucky on that one. Okay, hold on. I think they understand that in the game of the early people will immediately dynamine. Yeah. I had Dragonite EX from the first draw. Just wanted the non-EX to hit the Oricorio. That Oricorio was never going down, bro. No problem, Clay. Alright, so let's keep running it back. Again, at the hour mark on Twitch, we will be giving these out in the Marble game. Luop, how's it going? You see, we got the emotes now. We got the emotes. Unfortunately, for some reason, they don't pull up on that chat itself. I gotta figure out if that's on my end. Luck is the only thing that gives you that edge. Luck is the only thing that I needed, really. I gotta figure out how for the emotes to show up on the actual screen, though. It probably has to do with the program I'm using for the chat box. Okay, we got Grass Energy, a Magby up front. What's Grizzly cooking out here? Steady gaining stuff. Yeah. It feels like the getting to 1,000 took a lot longer than like the next 30 subs came back pretty quick. Has the algorithm finally chose me? I don't know. Tune in at whatever time for news at 11. I guess we could technically put the Pichu down. No, Brasil está funcionando. Perdona, no hablo portugués, so no entiendo la pregunta. Well, I don't speak Portuguese, so I don't know how to answer. Is this a Celebi? It might be a Celebi. It makes sense because they just have to add as much energy as possible. As long as they have the one grass. That's a good call, Luap. Is that on TikTok? Yeah, it's on TikTok. Is it working in Brazil? Why won't my game open? There was an update. Try going to the App Store and updating it. And maybe it'll start working. There was an update last night, and if you don't have auto updates on, maybe it'll stop you from doing it. That's not confirmed. That's just the only guess I have. I saw Ho could swing next turn. I call next. There's no lineup. It's just joining and hoping that you match up with me. I guess we're gonna have to use the Jasmine to. Although this feels bad, right? Like they're gonna swing for 100. But at least now there's minus 60. So they swing for 40 instead. Yeah, this is not only a bad matchup, we just don't have the... Yeah, there's the Celebi. You only know because you're playing that too? That makes sense, that makes sense. Well, there is one answer to everything that we see on the board right now. Where does it matter how many heads, how many coins they, how many coin flips hit, right? As long as we have... I apologize, Grizzly. But you've entered my domain. I'll still try to win with Steelix first, but Steelix about to get cooked. Dang, I forgot about Choreo. It's me, by the way. Damn, Red. Unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately, this is a Steelix with Aura Choreo list. Which, honestly, going into it, when I was building the deck, I saw Steelix and I was like, oh, I'm playing this for sure. When I put it together, I realized the Aura Choreo is a little bit of a low blow in terms of like what we're trying to do here, but I can see why they put Aura Choreo to the list, right? They needed 3 heads to KO Steelix on 4 coin flips. That's a 30. Oof, Caribou with the math. If you win, you show my forehead. Bro, I don't give a damn. I could show you my forehead right now, bro. But the chances you play is just random. Like, my forehead big as hell. But my hair is not that bad. So we take it, you know? You gotta take the win with the losses. I'm doing the opposite of dodging, bro. TikTok is ridiculous. I'm literally telling you that it's just I have no cue because I'm streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. So like I have no way of choosing. Oh wait, now everybody hold up. Also, I'm playing Steelix, bro. Y'all dumb. Bro, that's a 5-head. You're being kind if you call that a 5-head, bro. This reminds me of Select's forehead pre-webcam upgrade. Bruh, I have to somewhat play with it, bruh. Cause if I don't, oof. I have to play along before I... Oof. Pero son tremendos como de pingas todo, para que sepa. La mayoría. But for the ones that aren't, that's why I keep doing it. Also, that Celebi could flip coins to no tomorrow. And an unfortunate outcome to this one, to be quite honest with y'all. Tell you what, Grizzly, you stay in. I'll let you knock out the Pichu. Unless you have an Alto Oricorio, in which case, okay, there was an Alto Oricorio. Then that's, never mind. Then I take back what I was gonna say. Right? That's what I want to see. The Celebi attack, but realistically, I got a gold hole the other day. Oof, wait, Coco. Alright, they're playing it correctly though. They got the. Okay, we're gonna be able to see it. I respect the Grizzly. Let's go. Let's see. Bro, that's 4, 8, 12, 15 coins, bro. Holy moly. This man. 550 damage. You know. What the. Technically, Grizzly, you win though, right? Red, you technically win here. 50-50 my ass. Cause I would Sabrina, you have to send out Oranguru. I swing for 50, you charge. I swing for 50 again, you charge and you knock me out, right? Like I have no. I guess technically I could put you on better have Cyrus. That's one way that I could technically stall. No, the Cyrus doesn't matter. Like I'm pretty sure you win. It was just a Pichu. Yeah, because if I do again Sabrina, he brings out the Oranguru. If it wasn't for the cape, then we had a chance. But we don't play Guzma or nothing. I'm trying to think of any possible way that there is. And we can't build up Onyx fast enough. Wait, we can. Put down the other ore in case of Sabrina. Alright, it comes down to hand disruption. Yeah, it happens. It depends on hand disruption. Sorry, pal. You had the hand disruption? Or you had the elemental... The switch. You could have the switch as well. GG's. Well played. I was like, you needed. I thought if you didn't have a single Alto Oricorio, then that would be a deck building mistake. But you got it. Well played. Alright, one more, and then we'll probably have 5 codes to give away. Oof, blue, let's go. If I had to guess, I'd say Mewtwo, but Times have changed. You might be playing something else. Alright, going second. Finally let Pichu, bro. There's nothing to ramp, but we did lead Pichu. Yeah, Ben, we almost had it, but they had the switch. I told you about this deck day one, the cards revealed though. Oh yeah. True. We really need to find something for Onyx, or we're like that's depressing. That's depressing. Finally open Pichu, have 0 Pokemon to ramp. Can we hard draw? If we hard draw Onyx though, we're kind of fine, right? Come on. I think we go to 4 to research first. We have to research first, because if we get like a second Pichu after this Pokeball, we get cooked, right? Also, no Steel Energy, but you know, it's okay. Next turn we could do Alright, let's go. Let's put this down just to not have it in hand anymore. No Steel Energy yet, so we kind of got just chill, right? Steel Energy? Alright, perfect. Let's go. Brock. I could finally use my full art. Let's go. Alright, I don't think I mind giving them a point, right? The scary part is the Tyranitar swinging for 130 eventually. And it gets rid of Oricorio as well. Do you have an idea of what decks you want to build with the new Mantike? Not immediately, no, because I'm not the biggest like fan of water. I know there's going to be a bunch of decks that are more relevant. Even I feel like things like even like Articuno 18 train. Now obviously it's not going to be 18 trainers, but the Articuno EX could be played more if like everything just gets better. Obviously, like Palkia's more viable to ramp up. Gyarados straight line. You could just straight line Gyarados without having to waste an energy on Manaphy. Like, there's a whole bunch of water decks that are going to be more valid. I've just never been the biggest water player, quite. Like, there's no other way to explain it, right? We could have stayed in with Oricorio and Poke. Probably been the better option. But this is a Steelix at the end of the day. A Steelix deck at the end of the day. I wonder if that Vaporeon that moves water energy around will make a comeback. True. I almost forgot that card existed. Because there's also the Grindcore one. Water been dying of thirst. Outside of Greninja, right? Greninja's been solid. Although they're forced here to give the energy to Tyranitar, right? Or they'll just lose it. Easy dub on Bivmo. No sé. We do survive this turn, but I guess we do have a Cyrus play as well at some point. Unfortunately, Steelix will not survive twice. But if they don't have Lily, we're in a decent spot, right? The only issue is that they could swap out. Actually, if they have Lyra, they could go. Actually, no, they can't Lyra. Actually, no, they could Lyra and Tyranitar. Well, there's no other Jasmine target here, so. And we're not be able to build up another Steelix. I want to try non-EX Garchomp with it to see if it's better. Oof, that's not. I see that where you don't have to. It's more consistent to find the double energy. That's not bad. That's not bad. I went against the Garchomp non-EX. Let me see if I can find the screenshot because I sent it to. It was during ranked last season, and I got cooked with it against it, which was terrible. But it was in fact true. Let's see, let's see. We should be able to win because of this. Pocket Twitch is kind of quiet these days. Dimitri, how's it going? How's it going? Good morning to you, Brett. ¿Qué opinas de los perros legendarios? Creo que están un poco... Caen un poco... ¿Cómo se dice? No sé. Le falta como algo. No sé cómo describirlo. GG's Blue. We unfortunately did have Cyrus since turn 1. We'll hit you with the get over here, dude. GG's. Alright, so that puts four packs in the pool. Oh no, he's saying that the 550 damage had to happen. Red, thank you for the follow. Like we had to see the Celebi go to town on the poor Pichu. Alright. So, let me see if I could figure this out. On the fly, technically. Because I was supposed to try it out beforehand. My main deck, I don't really have one, to be honest. I play anything and everything because of content. Like, since I'm streaming, I try to change it up every now and then. My best performing decks last season, though, were Greninja Oricorio, Arceus with Pichu, and Eevee Box. Where is... Did I delete the game? No, Marble's on stream. Okay. Not it. I require 8 gigabytes. I do not have 8 gigabytes. Wait. Oh, did I uninstall it? That's embarrassing. Hold up. We'll fix this real quick. Actually, we probably won't, but you see, this is what happens when you fall asleep before stream. I'm all in. Let's try again. Don't you know Pokemon fans love violence? Bro, they canceled Michael Vick for what we do every day, bro. Don't clip me. That's a horrendous statement. But in theory, Pokemon is pretty... Pokemon would be illegal in real life. That's all I'm saying. I know it looks like I'm just staring at a screen. I'll click on it to get stuff moving. It should be up in 2 seconds. Hold up, 97%. Hey, that Zero Ultra Monster, best energy drink in my opinion. Yeah, but boy, it's my favorite. Clearly, if you watch my content, or not actually, whether you watch the content or not, I do be drinking way too many of these, right? It should be opening up. At least that's what it's telling me. What's the chat saying? I sent to Mena that this Japanese player got top 1K with less than 50% win rate and played over 1,300 games. Yeah, Pokemon's like Song of the South take on dogfighting. Yeah, it's definitely out there, right? All right, supposedly it's launching, but I don't see it. Apologize for the delay, I guess. Let's see. I don't know what the difference is. Honestly, if it's not working, then it's just awkward. But it's not opening up. I don't know why. Wait. Something's happening. Okay, it's working. Earn more with our rev share program. Confirm. I don't know what's going on. Nah, I'm not doing no creative program. Don't worry. I'll do that some other time. All right. Let's do. Also, it sounds like my computer is about to explode with how many things I have open, but we'll figure it out. Wait, is a new pack like live now in 2 hours? Or no, it's tomorrow. The update came out, but nothing has been released just yet. Let me change the. Where is it? Okay, there, I think. All right. My bad. I should have done this beforehand so it'll be smoother, but here we are. Yeah, I'm doing player battles, but on TikTok y'all won't be able to see it. So for TikTok, I'll just show y'all the deck list, I guess. The deck list that we're gonna use next. On Twitch though and YouTube, you're gonna see marbles because I'm giving away for every loss that I had +2 codes to TCG Live because there's no way for me to give like pocket codes. I would otherwise. So let's figure this out. Let's go race, I think. Standard, yeah. Let's do standard and we'll go with I don't know what looks right, I guess. Let's go with twisting. Should we check by... Is there a way to... By average time? Okay, these are the faster ones. Alright, let's go with this one. Fuel will survive? No. Alright, let's go with twisting tumble, whatever. This one looks pretty straightforward. Let's go with viewers. I don't know. Max Racers, there's not gonna be that many. Alright, so I think if you put exclamation point play, you should join. It should be linked to my Twitch, so it should just work, right? Okay, yeah, it's working, it's working. Alright, as far as how it works, we lost, what was it, twice? Let me double check. I'm pretty sure we lost twice, so I'll just go with we lost twice. So I'm gonna give out 4 codes. I'm gonna give 2 to the first and second. I'm gonna give 1 to first and second, and 1 to last and second to last. I don't know if that's too wordy, but I know what I'm trying to say, right? Y'all get what I'm saying. Also, YouTube, my bad. There's no way for me to... This is linked directly to my Twitch. So if y'all want to join, feel free to jump over. For some reason, it doesn't work. Like, there's no way for me to link it to my YouTube as well. And TikTok, hasta menos. Is it still working, or is it... Henceforth, Twitch is better? Is there a way for me to check who the players are? Apparently there's 9 people currently. I'll wait till... Alright, there's 10 people. I'm gonna put a countdown of 20 let's go 20 seconds. There's small dots, yeah. And on the top left, I can see the total amount of people. Fue Coco, no. Damn, I'm sorry, bro. I'll find a better way to do giveaways in the future. This is just like off the cuff, really. Alright, I think I'm gonna run it. We got 12 people. There's still 20 seconds for y'all to join in. And then again, I'm giving. So there's 12 players. So I'm gonna give 2 codes to first and second, and then a code. What is this? It's marbles. You'll see. If I win, saving money to Mega Rayquaza. Nope, it's just a race. You're gonna see your marble play. It's just hope. It really is just hoping. Hold up. There's also like. Hold up. There's a. We're missing the whole situation here. Hold up. Wait, why is it not working? I'm trolling y'all, but I promise you I'll figure it out. There you go. This is the leader right now, Spaceman. And all of y'all are back there. And the race ends all the way down there. Rigged. There's also buttons to see other places. Is this... It just jumped to Slack. I don't know what place Slack is in. Slack 1. I don't know what happened. I gotta get better at figuring out how to follow these. I genuinely don't know what just happened. But Slack did win. Fumi did not finish. What happened to Fumi, bro? Face cam blockage. Oh, I'm covering the stuff. I'll hide my face next time. I genuinely don't know what happened. But that's a code for Slack, Spaceman, Lee, and Epoxy. On Discord, message me directly on Discord. Whether you join the Discord or not, is whatever. Message me, message me on Discord, and I got you with I'll hit y'all with some Destined Rivals, unless you want Paradox Rift or Twilight Masquerade. But yeah, I'll hit you with a Destined Rivals code for. You won because I was giving a code to first, second, and the last two, and I'm not gonna count the guy who did not finish because they fell off the map. A rare moment where a streamer missed. The streamer needs to get good. Yeah. This is on the fly, and honestly, obviously could have been better. I slept through the time I was gonna use to make sure this worked. So let's go back to OBS. That was kind of hectic, but here we are. Let's go back to what I know what to do, which is play Pocket. So it's Slack, Spaceman, Epoxy, and Lee. We're gonna redo that at some point later. We'll add. I forgot the emotes are live. Yeah, Potato, they're live, bro. As well as the badges for the loyalty badges or whatever they're called. Also, if you don't play, feel free to hit me up. Nah, Fumi, you didn't finish, so you didn't count. You didn't qualify. Alright, now back to the main event, which is actually playing Pocket. We're gonna try Kage's list. We did change. We gave ourselves an out to Oricorio so that people didn't just sign up with Oricorio and Kugas. Can't message me? That's odd. It's not that usually because you don't share a server with the recipient. The recipient's only accepting direct messages from friends. Oh, it's because we're not friends, so I'll do it after stream. In Discord specifically. If I'll whisper through someone else can have it. Lee, I appreciate it. Again, I know the pricing is awkward because like we're playing Pocket, we don't play live. But I had what else am I gonna give away? I have no way of like. And maybe if the trading feature was better, I could do that. Like I could trade you a card you need. If bros didn't even care for live codes, they just wanted a marble race win. I gotta get better with the shortcuts. I hadn't done that in forever. There's ways of like jumping from first to second. There's ways to like free roam the map. When 7-Eleven has the 3 for $6.99 deal, I'll go all out, but you need to start getting cases. Oh, yeah. I buy the case from, I don't know if y'all have it where you're at, but Costco or BJ's, depending on which one has the better deal. Giveaway VIP? True. I should have just done it to the... I'll figure that out. We'll probably do that for the next one, because this whole playing for codes thing is kind of a troll. It's troll because of the way of the... Like, when I played Dragon Ball, when I was streaming Dragon Ball, that game also has codes similar to live. So it kind of made sense to naturally just do that as well, right? I would still have you guys on... rather have you guys on board for live. Alright, so the Pokemon are Dialga. Alright, so it's just gonna think a ting turbo here. That Steel Apron's kind of was a little early because if they find Flareon, we're cooked anyways. Did you see that Atlanta scored 9 in the 9th? Nah, actually, today I've not watched any baseball or followed any baseball, but I'll look it up. Let's see. And of course it's against the Marlins. Okay, I can see why you asked. I mean, why you mentioned it. Damn, they really did that. It was a 2-2 game in the 9th and they scored 9 times. Jesus Christ. Was it against the guy who slapped his face? I hope not, because you're going to really be slapping his face after this one. No, he pitched. He closed out the 8th. Okay. I'm about to say, like, if that guy gave up 9 runs, he'd probably murder somebody. Being a Marlins fan, nah, I can't even say, like, if I say I'm a Marlins fan, I'd be lying. Also, this thing's about to cook us here. Using a steel deck in this meta is crazy, but I have to go. Alright, Pueko, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you, though. But yeah, being a Marlins fan is not easy, which is why it's hard to even say I'm a Marlins fan. Bruh, honestly, this EV Box deck is one of my favorites. Oh, they had X speed. Yikes. Alright. That's interesting. I'll give you props for that one. That's not standard at all. I know there's lists that were playing it early on, especially. And it worked perfectly here, so it is what it is. Okay, maybe there's a chance here. We gotta find another Tinkating into the evolution, of course, right? Yeah, once we have Tinkaton, it doesn't matter what they have on board, so let's just keep stalling. Although this doesn't stall them from attacking, but it does stall them from hitting with one Flareon. And also from... what's the word? From like ramping up extra. Yeah. Basically, it stalls Flareon, which is all we need right now. Can we draw Tinkaton is the question. Marlins have nice throwbacks, bruh. I wish they... Bro, the Florida Marlins, like, their jerseys as the Florida Marlins were so hype. GG Tekken. Oh, okay, that's right. Y'all playing on... as... I forget that when I only match up with one of y'all, but then there's a whole bunch of y'all that are going against each other anyways, after the fact. This is cooked. This is cooked. GG's. Out of curiosity, I want to see if I would have drawn the Tinkaton or not. But well played. There's not much I could have done against the X speed for sure, and then Sabrina obviously on top of that. We would have had research into... We would technically got in there. Now, it wasn't guaranteed swinging for 160 though, so... GG's. It's just a bunch of brawling behind the scenes. Wait, what's going on? What's going on? Oh yeah. From the... I get auto concedes? Damn, Lee. It's too much aura, bro. The return of Grizzly. Alright, boy. Now I'm getting my revenge as I get cooked anyways. Good luck, Red. Oof, Espeon maybe? Probably. I like the remix better. Technically, you would hold these to not lose to Sabrina, but we kind of have the counter, so that's why... I played some guy the other day, his whole deck was getting rid of my cards. Like, getting rid of your hand, or are you talking about, like, Aerodactyl and Rotom Fan? Like, get rid of your board. Espionage and Sylveon? Oh, Espeon, yeah. That's what I'm assuming, but they're kind of bricked, right? Because having to go for Sylveon is not ideal. We're a rare candy away from being able to flex the rainbow right here, dude. Damn. Come on, give us rare candy so we could flex the the rainbow, dude. Sabrina. Probably for the best. Like I said earlier, the reason we committed to the backline is because we have the leaf to counter the exact play of Sabrina. All right, come on. Rare candy. Technically, this would have been the mid form, like the stage 1, but we cut the stage 1 for Magearna. Granted, we wouldn't have been able to Pokeball the stage 1, but Aerodactyl and some other Pokemon. Yeah, the other Pokemon is probably the Fan Rotom, which instead of shuffling to the deck, bounces it back to your hand. Bro, I can't wait for the next set to come out already. I'm also hoping that the cards that they haven't revealed are a bit more competitive than the ones they have. Or we're going back to Dartina. Well, not me personally, but you know, the format. Come on. I really want to use the Tinkaton, but if we don't see rare candy... Oh, come on. Please, please give me the rare candy. For the content, let's go. Nope. Okay. Technically, they can't do much next turn, right? I guess they could be building up the non-EX Espeon here. Which right now, they'd be hitting for 160. That's on me. That's on me, boss. I could just hit Espeon right now. Let's just go for the Espeon. Yeah, we got cooked by the... non-EX Espeon. Yeah. 2 energy on it is... Wait, why'd they do... Oh, they misput the energy. And before they got X speed as well. Misclick? Oh man. That's rough, that's rough. No mercy? Yeah. This is a Cobra Kai school right here. Hitting for 180 at this point. It's just rough that we didn't 2 games and we've yet to drop the Tinkaton. We just have not seen it. I think I'm gonna switch Magearna, and if you have Oricorio, it is what it is. Jesus, 190 damage. GG, GG. Let's see if we could get the... Let's see if I get rare candy, so we could at least show the Tinkaton once. Nope. I weren't able to flex the Tinkaton yet. But we are going to continue to try the deck out, so... Yeah, no, that Mystic cooked you. And also my inability to draw rare candy also cooked me. But... So goes the game of Pokemon Pocket. He got excited. Yeah, no, he drew the out, and he misplaced the energy. It happens though. Was it that you forgot that it already had energy, or did you just like you went to drag it to the Espeon and it gave it to the wrong one? Because either of those things could have like easily happened, and it's like one of my like biggest fears online. It's like in a ranked game, Miss the drag, yeah. The time where I get hit the most with that fear is when they concede. When you go to Dragon Energy and they concede where like resets and it backs you out and you feel like you're gonna place it on the wrong spot. Granted, it doesn't matter because the only reason that happens is because they conceded. I always have that slight like second of like oh shit, basically. Yeah, yo. I thought we were boys, bro. McCargo's about to cook everything I got. Everything I stand for right now is gonna get cooked by McCargo. Man of Steel playing Steel is an auto misplay against you. Yeah. I'm a big fan of one thing I did in a Discord with some of my friends. We were playing we have everything we want, we just gotta wait a turn, right? Well, this has to go in the active anyways. Before I forget what I'm trying to say. Oh, we did like a list of like our favorite Pokemon per generation. I honestly didn't realize how much I liked Steel Pokemon until I made that list. From Aggron to yikes, bro. We finally had the line and it's gone. Granted, we had to play around. We didn't have a choice. We have to play around Sabrina because we get stalled to infinity and beyond with that. People in your stream be playing the most meta decks against me, I swear. They might be just playing against outside of like the. Okay, we're still finding the pieces we need. It's just a matter of like getting there, right? Also, this McCargo is still gonna try to take us to town. Steelix is cooler than Onyx, just saying. It's I'm aware that I have an unpopular opinion, right? Like, I don't take it personal. I guess neither. This is the highest variability one. What do you mean, Benedicts? I'm using Mimikyu. I guess y'all haven't matched against each other though. This says the best time to play Fire after this is no longer as fun as it. In fact, in this set, Fire doesn't have a weakness. Well, yeah, because Greninja is like the only water Pokemon thing you play, right? So I see where you're coming from. With this new release, there's trainers that allow you to pick and choose support cards and then put into your hand. Is there? What I saw was a trainer that lets you pick tools. Like, that looks at the top 4 and grabs tools. I don't know about supporters. Oof, they missed the McCargo. And we cannot find the cards that we need to save our lives. Speaking of Steelix, by the way, I went to my local card shop again to pick up energies. I'm not gonna talk about that story because PBG be PBG, but in their case, I don't know if you're watching Flipper, but look, they have Dark Steelix, and they had the. Oh, there goes our out. You gotta love Pokemon Pocket, bro. You gotta love Pokemon Pocket. What way could they distribute? There's no way this distributes the damage where I don't die. Apron only applies in the active, right? Yeah, Apron only protects the active Pokemon. Yeah, yo. You didn't hurt my feelings, it's okay. GG's, yeah, yo. Bro, I drew the thing. I don't know if you were watching my like POV, but I drew the Tinkaton right after. Hate to see it, but love it when you play and it works well. Yeah, no, for sure. Damn, bro, nobody wants to play with me anymore. You imagine? And before there's just another update that I need to get. Did they add another update? Because this happened yesterday where I stopped matching against people because there was an update I had to do. Alright, never mind. Caribou. Good luck, bro. Good luck. Let's see. Can we finally drop a Tinkaton on the board? That's the real question. Nah, I didn't. But why did all that attack go to... Bro, it needed to. Because I had the answer right after. Yeah, I'm going to... Is this the one's deck, bro? Are we about to get cooked? What's the code? The code is just MENA. Yeah. MENA. That's the code. Yeah, going first is definitely not the play, especially against this deck, right? Against any form of fighting box, whether this is whether it's the Rampardos, whether it's Donphan, whatever it is. Donphan, okay. Yeah, we are cooked. At least technically we have enough time to charge the Tinkaton. Is just... I guess I shouldn't have put him down yet, but whatever. This is a bad play. I should have waited one more turn, but it's all good. Nah, you good. Technically, if you never... Oh, they got the rainbow. You know what? I'm not even mad about losing to this. Not too well. Yeah, they go 50 to 110. That makes sense. And y'all could clearly see I do not have the answer in my hand, but we must push forward. We would need to draw Professor's Research into Rare Candy Tinkaton and flip heads naturally. That's our only win condition right now. And if they heal, we don't even have that. Antares, how am I? I'm doing good. Getting my ass beat quite a bit, but other than that, chilling. Can't complain. Again, it's supposed to be a chill stream anyways. It's always slower at this time. And by this time, I mean like between rank seasons. When the rank season ends and the next pack comes out, yeah, this deck is just not working for me. And it wouldn't even matter if this was the other card. I'll let the Donphan swing it out. Got my first gold Pokeball. Let's go, Ferret. It is the best feeling. I actually have that on YouTube. I actually have the pack opening in which I hit the golden Pokeball. Bro, it's one of those things where you can't even like believe it for a second. Like, it's one of those things where like after like the post... When the post-pull clarity hits you, you're like... You remember it's just a digital card in a game. But in the moment, you feel like you could take on the world. GG's, Caribou. Unfortunately, the deck is not panning out really. The deck list, it's in the Discord, but I'll show it now anyways. The change that we did though is they're supposed to be playing the stage 1 version instead of Magirna, but I didn't want to auto lose to Oricorio, So that's why I changed it. It has not changed the outcome at all so far. But yeah. And we have the rainbow, we have the 2-star, we just never saw them. Never knew it would shine so beautifully. Yeah, it's solid. So that deck went 1-4. I mean 1-3. And in none of the 4 games were we able to drop the Tinkaton, by the way. Let's jump to the other deck. I won a lot of Shiny Revelry pack, but didn't get a single gold card. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. Like, you can't guarantee it is the issue, right? You just gotta hope you're lucky. What's the last deck I built for today? Oof. Okay, I'm hyped about this one. The new set releases 24 hours from now, 25 hours from now. So not this reset that's about to happen in the next hour. The following reset. So literally 25 hours from now. So not this stream, next stream, we'll be opening as many packs as we can. Yeah, it's right there. It's right there. All right, this is the next set, next pack, next deck we're trying out. No full art red. Can you believe that? I opened so much Shiny Revelry. Breeze. Best of luck, bro. I'm glad I was able to show off the Rainbow Dawn fan. Yeah. As soon as I saw the Rainbow Dawn fan, I got a little less heated about my luck. Rainbow Dawn fan. I actually have a Rainbow Dawn fan as well. Thanks to Nissa and others in chat telling me to pull it. I got it from a Wonder Pick. I was not going to go for it until they told me, like, you got to try. Oof, another Tyranitar. Honestly, the one we beat earlier, I got beyond lucky. Time to get Master Ball with Tina Darkrai first day again. Yeah, Pablo, it's looking like that. Unless they reveal some crazy anti-Dark Tina strategy. Damn, silver on silver violence right here. I silver your... Yeah. My silver stood no chance. That's why I'm queuing Gyarados EX all day one. True, if you go Gyarados EX and everybody's on Dartina, you will have a good time. Unless, again, they reveal something crazy, right? Which packs do I have to open to pull the healing cape? Yeah, the giant cape. Big Bag, honestly, I would recommend not pulling for it. You could just trade for it. There's apps like PokeHub that let you look up people that are willing to trade the card for anything that you have. They'll show you what you're looking for, what you have. Again, free publicity for these people, but it is what it is. It's like the app works. I'm not gonna take that away from them. If you go to PokeHub and look up the cards you need, you'll probably find somebody. It's an app on the App Store or Google Play or whatever you have. Yeah, trust. It's super quick, like, and it makes, you know, you'll see how easy it is to work. And you know what's funny? I've never actually used the app myself. I've just have enough people in my chat tell me, like, bro, it's the easiest thing. Yeah, it worked immediately. I got the card I needed. Bro, I've never actually used it myself. I think Dark and Fighting need something that generate energy. I think at some point they might give it to every like color, but I guess we'll find out over time, right? Yeah, Pablo. Anything, obviously that's tradable, right? You can't get 2 stars, but like a supporter or a Pokemon, I'm pretty sure they'll give a baby Pokemon that does that to, like, if not every color, like most, right? Alright, so we're kind of cooked if they have red. But there's not much I could do about it. Boozy, 1993, thank you for the follow. I've used 2 apps for several trades. Poke Trade is my favorite. You see, Manfair, that one I didn't know about. So that's why I always mention PokeHub, but I guess Poke Trade's also an app, by the way, for anybody looking for cards. Nice, so if they have red, we're kind of cooked, unless, you know, we top deck the second Umbreon. Okay, GG's. Well played. That cape did wonders. I'm not even gonna flex. I'm not gonna go Sylveon, draw cards, nothing. Let's just attack for game. GG's. GG's. I was hoping you didn't pull what you. Oh, okay. You're talking about y'all game. Yeah. Because you have enough money to pull everything alone. Yeah. Although there's with sets like Wisdom of Sea and Sky, once Wisdom is tradable, I'll definitely be using the app or my Discord and stuff to find like all the 1-stars I didn't get. There's a whole bunch of 1-stars I didn't pull this set because of just because of the size of the set. There's a lot of cards I'm missing. Yo, Lil K, what's good? What's good? The return of Grizzly. This is the best of 3 matchup right now. Bed Shelter, I appreciate you. I'll probably just add them to my wish list, and you'll be able to see what I'm missing. Pokehub's great too. It just Poke Trade got more hits. It was an instant trade feature. I like. It has an instant trade feature. Okay. I pulled everything, which is crazy. Only missing shinies. Damn. Yeah, no, actually, I didn't pull too much from this set. Like, considering it was a big set. Like, if it wasn't for that bundle that they released, I wouldn't have had the amount of cards that I ended up having. This hand is kind of beautiful, really. Let's not have L Symmetry. We do have a very shiny board. I could confirm that. I'm at a point where I think about shopping the shiny Gyarados to complete it. Oof. I can see that. You're missing the Espeon full art. Which one? The rainbow or just the regular 2-star one? Well, it's not regular, right? It's still hype. But you know what I'm saying? The non-rainbow 2-star. You got 2100 points now. And the only card you're missing is shiny Gyarados? The EX or the one from the set? The regular 2-star one? Yeah. I have one of each of those. Alright, we do have the option though to go... never mind. That helps quite a bit actually. I got both Gary Shiny and 2 Carps. Oof. Yeah, I got 2 Eevee Shinies. I have, I think, 1 Magikarp Shiny. I did not get Gyarados EX Shiny. I don't even know what I want to do here, because... if I go Umbreon, we explode to weakness. If we draw cards, we kind of explode to weakness as well. Let's go find a friend, I guess. This is a tough spot to be in because of the weakness. Also, no Rainbow Crobat, Donphan Scarm, and a bunch of shinies missing. Oh, then I don't know if I would go for the Gyara then. I miss way more. Will 2-star Lyra. I'm considering crafting Lyra 2-star with my own, because I have enough points for one of the 2-star cards. Shiny Gary and Shiny Gary X, I have both. Oof. I'm missing the Eevees. Yeah. No, I got lucky with the Eevee pulls. They got the Buzzwole follow-up, unfortunately for us. It's going from bad to worse. Unless they don't have Lusamine for some reason. Definitely go here. Wait, we don't have to give him the Lusamine, right? I almost misplayed heavy. I was like, wait a minute, my deck actually has a function. It's like my deck actually has something that it does, right? This isn't a terrible position though, right? Yeah, no, it wasn't. For a second, I just like blanked out on what my deck's supposed to do. I have all 161. Okay, yeah, I get you. So maybe I have to get both trainers and that's it. Maybe. What else is there? Is it Erica's tough here. But we probably won't be using the Sylveon if I'm being honest. We need to find exactly Greninja again. But I'll never complete the Shiny Gyara then. I see where okay, I see where you're coming from. High key, I think we have to go for the Greninja. And worst case, we're still like alive, right? So I think we gotta go this way, this route. We need to find the second Greninja. Red. Wait, red works too. Red works too. The energy doesn't matter at all. We have no attackers on the board right now. Alright, that was clutch. I don't know what the math was on that. We've yet to research this. Is it? Wait, have we drawn all of this without research? We have. Me personally, Shelter, though, when I craft cards, it comes down to playability. Yeah, no, I got lucky there. I got lucky there for sure. You would have needed either your own red or Cyrus, and not Cyrus, another Buzzwole Elusamine in order to punch Umbreon, right? I hate it when someone uses gold Pokeball. I wish I could get one too. I feel that. Actually, I don't feel that because I'm the one with the gold Pokeballs, but I understand where you're coming from, is what I'm trying to say. Alright, GG's, Grizzly. Yeah, see if Gyara EX gets meta. If not, it's just both trainers. Yeah, that's another thing, right? That's one thing about Wisdom of Sea and Sky. Outside of like, oh, if you want like a Rainbow Espeon to play immediately, I don't feel like we're in a rush to craft anything from it. Like, I have enough to craft Lyra, but if Lyra doesn't become meta and doesn't see any play, I could just not do it. But there's nothing that I was like, oh, I need to craft right now. It's not like, what's a good example? Like Cyrus, I wanted to craft immediately. What's another card that I like immediately once I had enough, I crafted it. I guess there hasn't been one in a while, right? But I hopefully you understand what I'm trying to say. Like for example, I crafted the Shiny Greninja as soon as I could. Guzma and Mars for me, yeah. It's one of those like Mars, as soon as you were able to craft, you wanted it because you want to play it immediately. On the other hand, there's decks that like this set doesn't have any trainer. Okay, Silver. Let's say if you're missing Silver, I could see wanting to be like, oh, I need to craft it as soon as I get enough points so I can play it in my deck, right? Like Silver is far more meta relevant than any other trainer in the set. But if, like for example, Lyra is not like, there's very few decks that are playing it. Although Silver fell out of favor, I get that too, right? Like don't get me wrong. Like I'm very aware of the situation, but Celestic Town Elder. Yeah, can't say I crafted that one. For a second, I thought I matched against the same person, but I was like, well, no, wait, the last one was Grizzly. I feel like Will's gonna get an OP set at some point. It could be. Hey, Yayo. Ayo, Yayo. That's your new name, bro. Coin flips are always gonna be there. True. I have enough to craft a Rainbow Rare or a Full Art, but not sure what to get. I feel exactly. I'm in the same boat as you. I have enough to craft one single Rainbow or like Full Art. I usually go for trainers, but I already pulled Silver, so I'm leaning towards Lyra. But I could also craft a second Shiny Leafeon, which would make that a playset as well. And then what's the other thing? that I wanted to craft. A second Espeon, but I got lucky with that one, so that's not gonna happen. But I feel where you're coming from. Shiny Leafeon's kind of mid. It is, but I don't have the other Leafeon like high rarities. Is the only reason. And EV Box is one of my favorite decks. I'm honestly, that's why if I really liked the Leafeon, I would have crafted immediately the same way I crafted Greninja. After I pulled one Greninja, I immediately crafted the second one because I had enough points and didn't know what to use it on, and I was like, okay, now I do. All right, let's go silver here. Yeah, Guzma doesn't do anything to us. I'm getting a gold Pokeball after that. Yeah, that's another one I crafted. Yeah. I was thinking full art Espeon, but I'm waiting for the new meta. Yeah. That's what I was saying earlier. This set doesn't have any full art that you need to craft ASAP. Outside of like silver, and even then silver fell out of favor. So I would even wait on silver if you don't have it. Like just watch, let's just wait and see what you actually need to craft. Like there's nothing that was like you need ASAP. I got silver. Yeah, I also got silver, thankfully, as you can see right there on my discard pile. So that's the one that I was like, for sure I need to craft if I don't have. I got the full art versions of Mars and Will before pulling the regular versions. That's crazy. Gage, thank you for the follow. This Eevee is about to get hit quite hard, and there's nothing I can do about it. We did draw the Umbreon though, and they don't have enough energy to climb the Buzzsaw yet. Let's try to find Greninja here. What's the best card in all of Pocket? Oh, there's one of them. This is one of them. This is another one of them. This is another one. That's easily like top 5 if not top 10. My best card, Golden Pokeball, I guess. I don't know what this music is. My playlist ended so long ago. They needed to make pack points universal yesterday, bruh. I wish. There's so many pack points that are just gone to nothing. Bro, it's so broken now because next turn, even if they run away with Buzzsaw, before even attacking with Umbreon, we get to Greninja Darkrai. Never mind. They saved themselves, but still, that's crazy. Yeah, Pokeball's the #1 card for sure. Game gives me Silver, Hiker, and Jasmine on a set of trash trainers. Well, Silver's up there. I would say Silver is definitely one of the more playable ones. Could be Cope, but alright, we're kind of in danger here. This Cortana is about to take us to town, but there's not much else we could do about it. Yeah, the Cortana's gonna take us out, but there's not much I can do about that. We gotta take out the Buzzsaw all we can. I had 4 total before this set. Bad timing, DNA. Skarm go crazy. Oh, with three Jasmines? Yeah, Skarm do be going crazy. Shelters, that's tough, that's tough. I have 3 Cyruses. So if 2 stars ever tradable, I know I got some good trade bait right there. Using the Lusamine is kind of crazy. I think I have to send out the Darkrai, right? Yeah, I think I have to go Darkrai. Although, like, obviously we have weakness to it, but Jesus, that's a broken draw. I've been drinking the white monster too because my town doesn't sell the purple ones anymore. The purple, is this zero? Fallout, is that zero sugar? Purple? I've been drinking the white monster because it just, it was an acquired taste, to be honest. I know Buzzsaw, we're good. I don't know why they lose it there. Yeah. Maybe they were just because they could. Like it was like almost like admitting defeat sort of situation. Man, I got better trade bait than the Martins. For real, I'll trade you my third Cyrus, and it's like I could probably get a. I don't know what. Bro, the Martins. Actually, the Martins currently. I feel like we're going on the right track. Breeze hitting us with the dozy do. Again, we won't flex that we had the out because we get to do it this way anyways. We could have double Greninja'd the Pheromosa. We had a lot of win conditions here. But GG's, Breeze, GG's. You want to participate? It's just honestly, there's no queue or nothing. It's just the code is MENA. And whoever gets in type of thing. I wish I could do it more organized, but there's only... I'm streaming on 3 different platforms, so it's hard. Actually, not hard. It's kind of impossible, unless there's like a third-party service I'm unaware of that allows you to queue up everybody at once. I underestimated this deck. Oh. Yeah, no, the deck is definitely better than it seems, but... It's also like not top tier either. I've been getting quite lucky on the draws. Been playing TCG for about almost a month, and I'm working on my 5th and 6th deck. Let's go. What's your favorite deck in the TCG? Especially without moving the energy off Cortana. Yeah, they should have retreated, and then they would have had a live Celesteela. We're going second. No reason not to do this. Oof. Is this Flareon? Is it Charizard? Who knows? You can't find me? Damn, I'm my bad. Grizzly's found me like 4 times already. Maybe after this one, Grizzly, you gotta take it. Not because I don't mind going against the same people. More like I said, the only thing I asked was like every other game, which you've been doing, which is why I haven't said anything. But if there's people that haven't been able to fight, then let's try to like. If you've already been able to play, I don't know. I wish that I can't enforce any type of cooldown is the issue. Alright, let's see what silver. Let's see what you got there, Grizzly. It is Charizard. Oof. We got actually. I think I'd rather get Mars than Sabrina here. Let me see. What's the situation? Actually, no. Definitely the Mars is worse. Because if they Sabrina, but don't find a Pokemon, I guess technically they had the cape as well, right? We know their hand is Rare Candy, Cape, Charizard, Unknown. I've been loving T-Tar, Darkrai, Sylveon. I've played against a few of them today. Alright, if we find Greninja, it's GG's. We did not. If they found Charmander, we might be in trouble. Unless we find Greninja. Greninja does let us snipe the Charmander before it's a problem. But we would need a top deck here like ASAP. They went Pokeball and then Research. I have to assume that Eevee found the Charmander. There's no way they do it the way they just did if they didn't already have a Charmander. Or they could have gotten greedy, which is fair as well. Blunder? Yeah, I think the correct play would have been Research first and then Pokeball to up the chances. It wouldn't have guaranteed Charmander, but it would have been more likely. Yeah. Those are the minor things, right? Those are the minor things of like... Yes, there's a lot of like luck in pocket, but there's definitely ways to try to put the luck on your side, like on your... Like, right now, there's nothing we could do about the lack of Greninja, but... How does that work? What exactly, Andres? Are you talking about the went to Pokeball or Research? Basically, he's playing a deck that only has 4 Pokemon, right? And he already has Eevee, right? So his deck has 3 more targets for that Pokeball. And let's say he had 15 cards in his deck. I honestly didn't look at his list right now. But let's say he had 15 cards in deck. That Pokeball has a chance to grab any of those 3. And yes, mathematically, he's higher chances of getting the 2 Charmanders. But there's still a chance for Eevee. But if he were to Research, he thins out the deck from 15 to 13. So that's already a smaller deck size. And there's a chance you draw into the Charmander or the Eevee, making the Pokeball guarantee the one that you're looking for. So it's all small statistics or probabilities that in the grand scheme don't make a difference. But at the same time, they do kind of make like all the difference too, right? Alright, so let's see. How much damage can we accrue right now? I think we win just off of the Umbreon effect. Because they have the Stoke. Yeah. So whether we draw Greninja or they can't charge up the Charizard and win at the same time. He forgot to put Charmander on the list, you imagine? You know one of my most important questions to ask if you have Professor and Pokeball, which one is best to use first? Oh hell no, I hear math, I'm out. The math is just a complicated way of explaining why. But the truth is, it's just about ignoring all the math. It's just better chances of finding what you want. That's it. That's all it stands for. With less cards in deck, more likely to find Pokemon that you want. But then there's the opposite, right? If you already have Charmander and you already have Eevee, GG's Grizzly. If you already have both, right? That's when you Pokeball first, because there's nothing... The decks that use this is decks that only have like 4 Pokemon, right? Dartina. Dartina, if your opening hand already has Darkrai and Giratina, you'll Pokeball before Research to thin out the deck and try to get the supporters you want. But if you only have Giratina in the board, right? You open Giratina only and you want to find Darkrai, you have to Research first and then Pokeball. Well, you don't have to, right? You clearly do whatever you want to increase the chances of finding that other Pokemon that you want to find. That's just the... And that's the explanation without math. It's just a chance thing. Chat right now, take it. Bro, that emo is insane. I gotta figure out how to make it so that my emotes show up on the screen, or maybe it was just a YouTube thing. Hold up, let me test it out myself, I guess. Like if I go, like if I type this, what does it show up on the screen? Okay, so it's when it's used on YouTube that it doesn't translate. That's fair, I guess. Appreciate the tips. No problem, no problem. That's honestly my entire content is based on like trying to teach to some extent, right? Like I'm obviously not the best player, but I'm not the worst, you know. It's like I read it once where like a guru isn't like an expert. It's just somebody that knows a little bit more than you do. Like they're a little more ahead in the path than you are, and that's like they don't have all the answers, but they have a little bit more answers than you do, and this is a chain of events, and that's why your guru has a guru, and that guy has a guru, and so on and so forth. We're going against potential Oricorio here. Oh, we are going second, so let's get aggressive. Let's swinging. I guess if they want early Sabrina, I don't mind finding a friend either. Now let's go like this. If you want to see multiple basics or get better odds on seeing a basic, then professors first. Otherwise, you'd rather have evolutions or trainer cards, Pokeball first. Yeah, that's a simple no math way of explaining it. You can change it in Twitch to pop up on the screen under your emote section. Fair. No, what I wanted to see my emotes show up on the. I was trying to see if they show up on the text box, because they used the emotes on YouTube and they didn't reflect on the screen. It was using like the name. It was using Mena of whatever, Mena of this, Mena of that. But it's just because the YouTube isn't translating, so it's fine. I have a few viewers here. Yeah, you know, my chat, although it's slower in the days that ranked isn't alive, my chat is pretty stacked. There's like no, and it's not to flex my chat. But it's definitely to hype them up. I'll definitely hype up my chat. I'm talking about top 100 players. I'm talking about many top 1,000 players. Definitely a bunch of Master Ball players. Could you do a countdown or something so we get ready to press battle? I got you. I'll do it for the next one. Best place? I would personally say Twitch, because that's where I just have the most like active people. But realistically, I treat everybody the same, right? Like if y'all chat, unless I completely like miss the message, for the most part, I answer everybody the same. I'm debating the cape, honestly. I don't think there's a reason to use it just yet, outside of like this is our main attacker. So sure, let's do that. But yeah, I would say Twitch, just out of the amount of people. And monetization, of course, but that's... I'm not gonna force... Like, I get more from ads from there than any other thing. Bro, TikTok be hitting me with messages like, oh, today's stream got you a penny. Literally, like, 0.01 cents. Like, great job. I'm there like, what? Which, again, for the most part, I'm not doing this for monetization reasons. Because, trust, your boy's not making much. It just obviously helps, right? But yeah, Twitch. I'm affiliated with Twitch, and I'm gonna try to apply for partnership in the next week, I think. So there's that to look forward to for me personally. But as a viewer, I think you could watch from wherever, and I hope I'm giving y'all the same experience. That's my goal, anyways. Bro, I've been drawing insane with this deck. Who knew having a Cyrus on legs is that broken, dude? Yeah, GG's. My bad. That's crazy. This deck might get a video. I'm aware we're all playing fun decks. It's not gonna be like, oh, this is the next best deck, but it is working. Ad revenue on Twitch is so bad compared to what they actually make. It's wild. Yeah, you know, in comparison, it's really bad. But it's just imagine what the rest are, I guess. I would have been one of those Master Ball players, but I joined late. But next time I'll hit for sure. Maybe top 1K. Cypher, honestly, it's just a matter of sticking to it. And don't a bad start doesn't mean anything, right? My first 50 games, I had a win rate of 40% more or less. It was pretty bad. It was my worst start to a season. And I think I finished with the best win percentage that I've had in like at least the last 2 or 3 seasons. It's just a matter of the IRS coming for that penny. They really are, bro. Our penny. Was ad revenue on Twitch so bad compared to what they actually make? Yeah. Do I stream on TikTok through OBS or through native TikTok? I go through OBS. My best deck last season was this one. Shout out to HK, who also streams on TikTok, by the way. K-Tech. Or HK Tech. I think it's HK Tech on Twitch. This was the deck that saved my season. And I have a YouTube video on it. Because it legitimately, I was like stressing. Because towards the end of the season, I want to say in the last week, there was 3 days of streaming where I did not advance at all. I would start and end with the same amount of points. And I stream for 4 hours. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm not gonna like flex like, oh, I did insane. Like there was 3 days where I was honestly pressed about my climb. I was like, what's going on? I still don't have elemental switch. Rip. Well, it's currently in the. If you check the wonder picks, also it's gonna be tradable in like the next day, right? Like, actually tomorrow is gonna be tradable. But well, obviously bad example because there's none here. Let me double check my wonder picks real quick anyways. That's a Togepi. Alright, but point is that the lightning event or whatever, the free picks, there's one that has elemental switch, so you could try to get lucky like that. But yeah, I was honestly pressed for a few days, and then I tried learning this deck. It did not go well, and then it just clicked the following day, and then it got me there. I'll do a countdown. Let me just answer let me check all the chats and make sure I didn't forget to answer anybody. Because yes, like I use OBS. And OBS, if you download Stream Elements for multi-streaming, if you use the Stream Elements engine or extension or whatever it's called, it kind of like turbos you into getting the TikTok availability. 4 Professor's Research and 4 Lily sounds fun, doesn't it? Melodic is Lily. I don't think Melodic is gonna be that big of a problem because it only heals water, and it evolves from a Pokemon that has 30 HP. So if you're trying, like everything that's killing babies is killing Feebas too. I've been running it non-stop and I'm missing one Dawn fan. Yeah. Does it take hella CPU up or any extra? Actually, that's where according to the stats, my CPU is at 8.2%, and I'm running at 60 FPS, and my computer's like a Lenovo from like 4 years ago. The studio said I needed like if you try to stream directly through TikTok, you need 1,000 followers, which I don't have to this day. Granted, I don't post TikToks, right? So the few followers I have, which I'm reaching, I think I'm at 600 now, is solely through streaming. Which I appreciate every single one of y'all, by the way. Thank you, TikTok, for the follows. I do need to get my game up and find the time to make shorts for both YouTube and I'm streaming off a laptop, so I need all the CPU I can get. Yeah, that could be the struggle. But yeah, I use through OBS with the Stream Elements. I'm able to stream on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, and they help you with the TikTok thing. Like they have a separate application that it was all pretty easy. I'm not gonna lie. And okay, for the battle, 3, 2, 1. What I just realized though is that there is kind of a delay between what y'all see and what I'm doing, but it gives y'all an idea, I guess. Slack. After stream, I'll try to find the video that helped me do the multi-streaming, and then I'll to see if it helps you out. As far as if your computer can handle it or whatever, I have no comment or say in that, because I know Melodic works with water, but don't forget about Primarina EX. Yeah, no. Again, my issue's not with what it helps. My issue's with, like, let's say you're playing Primarina with the Melodic and your opening hand is just Feebas. Like, I don't know if the 60 HP that you'll heal once you evolve, like the 4 slots for that card, are worth it. When water decks, you just play Irida. You could just play Irida and Lily, and I think you're okay. And you don't have to waste slots on. I'm not a fan of the card on paper. Is the only thing. I usually don't research in these situations, but the fact that I have double research kind of make it awkward. Like, I don't think Melodic's that big of a problem. I could be wrong. But that's my day -1 theory. Could you send it to me? Yeah. I gotcha. I'll put it on the Discord. I'll just post the video. Yeah, Breeze. Like, I see where you're coming from, and honestly, it will be like, if they get it to work, you will go against a Primarina deck that's doing the Melodic thing, and you're gonna have a really bad time. But for the most part, consistency wise, it's probably not worth it, right? No problem, Yuki. I got you. Clef is a card that I thought was gonna be used a lot more, and it didn't. But I don't think that's to take away from the card itself. Let's go silver here. Let's see what they got going on. They got nothing going. Well, they do have something going on. It's just not It's just not a supporter. We could go for Cleffa, but that doesn't seem like the right play. They're gonna go into Donphan. We just gotta keep hitting the Donphan as much as possible. Let's draw 2. Let's find cards. This is a deck I feel like, obviously we don't have X speed or nothing, but it would definitely help, especially in a situation like this one where we don't have. Actually, let me save a slot for Darkrai, I think. Although double Greninja would go so hard, but. Communication. They're probably looking for Lucario, right? 1 win away from Ultra Ball 1 in live. Let's go. If Melodic answered, or yeah, that's another thing. If Melodic swung for 70, then my opinion would change completely on the card. ¿Cuál carta es Mena? ¿Qué efecto tiene? Like, if I was a card, si yo fuera carta, ¿qué efecto tuviera? Nunca he pensado eso. Déjame ver. Okay, so they found the communication gave him a Fanfi. And we know their hand has another Donphan, right? Oof. And instantly punished for not putting Froakie? Not really. If we draw Greninja, then yeah. What we really need though is Umbreon. There you go. Let's stall a little bit. Alright, let's see what they end up doing. If they go Reckless Charge. We could have saved that spot for Darkrai, but it's all the same at the end. That's a top deck, by the way. Their hand was just Donphan. We knew exactly what their hand was. The plan was sound. They just top deck Leaf. That's tough. That's tough. I can't draw a singular Garchomp. Are you playing the non-EX or the EX? Not that it changes the outcome, but I'm getting every singular card except the Garchomp. Oh no. And what sucks is that once you get Garchomp, if it's the non-EX, you're able to like filter cards, right? You get to draw out your entire deck basically. Supra, how's it going? How's it going, Supra? Yes, we get cooked by Cyrus, but other than that, we don't have much of an option here. We just hope that Sylveon stalls long enough. Chilling at the Holiday Inn? Hey, yo. We take those. Okay, red is fine. Red is fine, because they only hit it for 70. Unless the other card is Lucario. Which we know it isn't. I'm thinking... Okay, so if they... Literally, if they do not top deck Cyrus, we have everything we need to win next turn. Because we have... Yeah, we have everything we need. It's just don't top deck Cyrus, please. I asked nicely. Alright, non user. You top deck Leaf, that's your top deck for the day. No more top decks. I got the Bible in my hand, I swear. No Cyrus. Okay, good, good. GG's, GG's. We have red, we have Darkrai, we have Greninja. They had Sabrina though, that's crazy. That's crazy. GG's, Nan, GG's. Well played. Luckily, although the Leaf put us in pressure, our deck has like some pretty good counters to the deck. My hand was cracked, right? We just whoops. Like we opened insane. Proletarian red for the win. You forgot the ping. No, I didn't forget. We just didn't need it, right? I'm not one to GG's. You sold. Damn, the countdown worked, Brett. What'd you do wrong? What'd you do wrong? Because personally, I think we had the... I just had like a little bit of like everything. Like my opening was like way too crazy. Like I don't think you personally did anything wrong. Granted, I don't know your... Actually, we kind of did know your hand the entire time, but... I don't think you sold. I don't think you sold. I think you played it as good as you could. I knew what your hand was, and then I just drew everything I needed, like, in succession. I thought you wanted the trifecta. I didn't want the trifecta. I had the trifecta. I tend not to click every button. You drew your hand by turn 7. Yeah, no, I had everything. Wait, I drew my hand by turn 7. If you mean by early, like I drew it early. I'm aware. I drew insane. I drew my entire hand by turn. Yeah. Yeah, I'm saying that's what I'm saying. I don't think you sold. I just drew broken. 6 O's only with Umbreon? Yeah, it's only with the Umbreon deck. The Tinkaton deck with 1 and 3, and what? I forgot what the first deck I played was. Oh, the Onyx deck went 2-2. Oof, finally got the... Let's go, Brian, I got you. We're going first. Not ideal, but... It's what the deck does. Alright. That's fine, that's fine. Our deck counters Pyukumuku as long as we find everything we need. Let's try to find the Froakie. Where are these draws during ranked season, bro? Where are these draws in ranked, bro? Granted, we could get hand disrupted here. Ranked, they're controlling me. Yeah. In ranked, I'm nerfed. They nerfed me in rank. Alright, so they would have to red card because obviously no Mars. Interesting. They're playing 2 horsies. One that knocks out babies. And then that one, I guess, no words for that. They'd be like, nah, this man ain't spending enough money on this game, nerf him. They could feel that I'm about to drop bread, so they're like, yo, give him the cards he needs. New sets coming, they know my credit card's about to check out. Interesting. We should be winning these trades, right? We're definitely gonna take 90 to the face though. We got nothing to stop that. It's a matter of how much healing do they have. But we survived 1 hit. Even with if they were to Lily, we hit for 120 next turn. That's the only math I have. So we would need a top deck red. But even then we have the backup of like Darkrai. Like I think we're okay. Obviously red is ideal because it'll just win us the game on the spot, but Yeah, just short. If they had Irida again, we would be fine. We have another Eevee to start fielding next turn. Let's go here. Looking for red. Red and Cape, both of those. Nice. We could silver though. See what they have. There goes Cyrus. Oof, they have the rare candy though. Alright, so their hand is literally rare candy and this unknown that they just drew. Alright, doesn't seem like they drew it. Alright, it is what it is. This is definitely a dark right angle. Like, we're not gonna play it for Umbreon. Plus, we can't run away. So we just gotta hope for a rare candy, or that they just don't evolve, right? Now 3 pings on Pugu? No, we just... This Horsey is gonna get cooked if they don't evolve it, right? We know their hand's rare candy and 2 unknown cards. Ah, yeah, the GG's. No flexing, no flexing, no flexing. GG's, GG's. Bro, this deck is... Bro. It's just working, it's working. Are we drawing insane? Yes. Come on, bro, don't be like that with those draws. Bro, those draws were insane. Double ping for the win, come on. It could have been triple ping, right? We could have gone Greninja into the... and not attacked. I knew not to play the... Play Eevee, but GG's. This deck would cook sweets. Brother, yeah, the bench not being safe at any moment is kind of insane. You're right, yeah, yo, I should have done that. I should have done that. But I do believe in karma, and I think the fact that we're not flexing is what's getting us some good draws here. Yo, Jeffrey with the follow, I appreciate you, thank you. What's the deck? I'll show the list after. Shout out to Giraffic that beat us with it yesterday. Oh look, right there. Giraffic in chat. I cooked Meta while he was playing Sweets Relay with it last night. Yeah. And now I'm just cooking. Granted, all good things gotta come to an end, right? So but I think I got enough wins and content where I could put a video together, which is not something I was thinking I was gonna be able to do before the release of the new set. This is tough. If they find the Garchomp early, we're kind of cooked, right? We don't really have a way. Did I play a Dartina or an Espeon or something? No, I have not. I honestly have to look back at the footage to even remember what I went against. You're gonna let chat cook you like this? Like what? Did I miss something? Because Giraffic is not cooking me. He did cook me. That was yesterday. Today's a different day, and I'm using his list. He cooked me, and I was really like, yo, can I have that list? I'm gonna play it tomorrow. And here we are. I give credit when credit's due. I got nothing to hide. Bro, that fossil's in danger, bro, and I don't have a way of punishing it. That's crazy. Technically, Cape would save, we just gotta top deck Sylveon into double rare candy, of course. Credit goes to Lucky Cat. I got the list from him. Oof, that guy's... If it's the guy I'm thinking of, he's a chef. Let me check it out a little bit. Yeah, Lucky Cat, bro. That guy's a true chef, bro. I'm like, wait, where'd the attack go? Okay, he went for the Umbreon. Well, we can't give him 2 points. No me dará matar. We're kind of cooked anyways. Hey, yo, what the fossil do, bro? Se hace la que no me conoce. If there was ever a chance to do it. I don't think there's enough damage. Especially with like the hand size they have, there's definitely like a Lily. And also since Umbreon's not in the lead, we have to waste an energy building up this one instead of like retreating other than building up a second Umbreon. Technically, if they don't heal and we top deck ¿cómo se llama este logo? Darkrai. Have Mena play the Umbreon and Giraffic play the Sweets deck now? Should have sent out the other Greninja, but it is what it is. Okay, yeah, we needed exactly Darkrai here. Because Darkrai would have made it where we could have hit for 120 a turn, but we lose to Guzma, but that's a misclick anyways. Yeah, there's no win condition here. We got cooked. I mean, turn 2's Chomp against a slow start is GG's anyway, true. Yuki's taking a page from TikTok, bro. I see you. Bye, Spaceman. GG's, GG's. You took the whole book. You took the wrong book, bro. You weren't supposed to join the TikTok book. You were supposed to join the word of the Lord, bro. Come on. That's the wrong book, Yuki. Come on, man. Nah, that's a joke. That's a joke. Bible study group. I'm actually just a hidden messenger, bro. Trying to convert everybody. No, I'm just kidding. I would never ever in my life tell y'all what to believe in, except for that Arceus deck that I played, bro. You gotta believe in that. Trust. Although I don't know how good it's gonna be next season, depending on what comes out, of course. But hold on, let me once again change the playlist here. I wouldn't get anywhere in without God, for real. Whatever. Like, I'm not one to push it on nobody, cause, bro, Lord knows the cost of you cooking is getting cooked. Yeah. Spaceman wants more. I appreciate the conceit, Spaceman. That's the one. Believe in the Marlins. That's wasting the faith, for real. Alright, Spaceman. You know what? I got you with the friend request. My bad. Thank you. I appreciate the. Honestly, this song's not as bad as it's just too slow for 2 in the morning. Not me, I'm spared. I'm a spread propaganda. Nah, Slack, you're the anti-propaganda, bro. I just don't talk about it much online because people get butthurt. Yeah. I was one of those that would get butthurt. You need the Rumba versus Tekken? Alright. Believe in pulling a gold EV bag right now? You know what? Let's do that. After this game, we'll go pull that EV bag. If the pack has queued up yet, I'm not sure if it's ready. Whoops, almost misplayed there. Cleffa. Oh wait, Tekken. Spaceman, you can't run back with Tekken if I'm going against Tekken, but you'll get him next time. Let's see. This has to be Dragon Knight, right? You're deck hitting. You have an Ori for defense. You have Pichu for charging energy. You also have water chilling. That's a lot of food for Umbreon and this Eevee though. Tekken bullied you? Nah, you would never, bro. Let's see. That's a, Eevee is right now drooling at the thought of. I'm not gonna finish the sentence of knocking out. But yeah, it's about to go to town on some Pokemon of the smaller variety. We gotta research. If they hand disrupt, they hand disrupt. It is what it is. Our hand could not get better, bro. I believe in the boxers you wear that. Research means we're not getting hit by Mars. That's a good thing. Technically, if they drop Dratini, the new pack comes out in exactly 24 hours. So the reset just happened right now. The next reset. Alright, all we need to find is Umbreon, right? I guess, well, we need a lot of things to come together, but... We need to find Umbreon and Rare Candy. And we have 4 cards to do so. Okay, that's 04. Umbreon, Rare Candy. That's tough, that's tough. Well, we could hope that they're on the non-EX, but if they're on the EX, there's not much I could do about it. I guess I could have charged Darkrai technically. Yeah, we're so cooked. Another Ori. Mars. Yeah, Tekken came for a throat this time. Oof. They didn't have it. Was that Ravina? Hold up. It was Selena, and before that, yeah, it was Ravina. I'll leave it for you. I'll leave it for you. I skipped it because it's a little slow, and I might fall asleep. Not because the song's bad or anything. But yeah, it was Ravina. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Nothing against it. It's just... The only issue is that by hitting the Oricorio, I do activate Lyra, which they probably play. You can move on to the next one? Oh, okay, it's just... I really don't know what the correct line of play would be here. It's just like hope and pray, I guess, that they don't find it again. Alright, my pack stamina just recovered. I got the notification on my phone. I just missed the Full Art Silver Wonder Pick. Why does this game hate me so much? Bro, I think this is like the 3rd or 4th time that I've been asked to pronounce this Pokemon's name, and I still don't know it any better. But I would say I would say, and I completely Alomomola. Yeah, I would say that. I've heard it could also be Alomomola, but realistically, I have no clue how to pronounce that Pokemon. Alright, let's see what they're doing. Okay, so they're... What are they waiting for? Oh, Rare Candy. I'm like, what are they waiting for? They don't have Rare Candy. I'm tripping. Bro, I'm aware. My bad. I apologize for the 100%. Yes, 100%. Yeah. For a second, I was like, wait, why don't they just play it? All season getting to me? Yeah, bro. I'm vibing a little too much. At least we're at a point now where... Okay, and we know the top deck just that, so we're good. Surely we'll find the Greninja, right? Their hand is double Dragonite, double Lyra. Tekken, you know that don't matter. You know that don't matter. GG's Tekken. I'm sorry you didn't have Rare Candy. GG's. Although you didn't really get to play the game, but You're done for today? I appreciate you, though. Bad time? Let's go. Oh, by the random, I guess, random thought of the day. Although it's not that random. I almost bought a standing desk today because it was on sale on Amazon. And then there were so many options that by the time that I got to the part of like opening, I'm not opening, what's the word? Checkout. When I went to checkout, I was like, do I really need this? And then I thought about how I'm gonna open max value of the new set, and I just didn't get the table. So that has nothing to do with nothing, but that is something that happened today. Let's open an EV growth pack, even though we could technically... Oh, no, because 12... Yeah, no. We'll have packs from by the reset tomorrow, right? So we could open this pack for sure. Coño, what a throwback. That's also a throwback, but I'm not feeling it. That's fine. Done. What's up? Is the line still open? Like, you mean to play? Yeah, it's just... There's no queue. It's just typing the code and hoping that you match up with me. Let's get this, Pocket addiction is real. Digital cards over a table? Yeah, bro. Digital cards that don't do you any favors over the table? Hey. Come on, bro. Where's Arvac? I thought I was getting the pack. I thought I was getting the golden bag. It's all good. Technically, I already have a table, right? I do not have the cards I'm about to open tomorrow. So is it... What's real, right? You know, like what's the actual truth? I clearly already have a table as I'm using it, right? Standing decks are pretty great for computer work all day, though. Yeah, to be fair though, I don't do computer work all day. The time I'm streaming is like the only time I'm in front of the computer. Granted, it is 4 hours most of the time, so it would be pretty good. The reason I considered it was because it'd be good to have the option to at least be able to stand. You can spend the hourglasses to get it. I can't spend the hourglasses because the hourglasses I get right now. I don't know why it's being so slow. With these hourglasses plus the ranked rewards, I'm able to do a 10 pull. You see, if rank rewards were giving me like enough and put me at 120, I would consider it. But since they're not giving me 120, I need to save up 20 so that I could have a 10 pull of just hourglasses tomorrow. Alright, let's keep going. I'm gonna stream for like another 50 minutes. So feel free to jump in. Again, the password is MENA, M-E-N-A. I will use those on Palkia and get scammed. Or you could plus, right? Spaceman with the run back. Let's go. Also, I'm pretty sure I've thanked y'all already, but thank y'all again to get me 1,000 on YouTube. The next goal is 1,000 on Twitch, and I guess the goal after that will be 1,000 on TikTok. But currently, Twitch is definitely closer than TikTok. We're at 863. I'll start adding the bar somewhere in the layout. Oof, Gengar. Now's the question, are they playing the Sleep Gengar? Are they playing the Bother Gengar? Are they playing EX Gengar? We don't know. I haven't gotten punished yet. If it was ranked, I would hold on to that, but it isn't, so here we are. All of the above. Bro, can you believe I'm so fried? I don't even know what the question or what... I got Nissa's Wonder Pick. He pulled Licky Licky. I opened a pack. I got Licky Licky too, and the game is just laughing at us at this point. That's rough. Bro, real talk? Lee, you just said all of the above? And my brain can't remember what that's reference to. And I just said it. I know I just spoke it. I'm cooked. Oh, all the Gengars. Okay, I got it. My brain got there. I added the points together. They're playing all the Gengars. That Iono, bruh. My hand was beautiful. Don't hate the player. Technically, if I were to attack with Froakie, it forces them to do something, but that's just not the right play. But yeah, it's crazy how fast I forgot what I was asking. Or what I was saying, yeah. Ranked withdrawals are real condition, guys. Stay safe. When you're not playing with your life on the line, bro, it gets tough out here. Oh, Banette to have no energy charge. You could hide, but for how long, my guy? If we top deck the second candy, because it's Eevee's not gonna swing, right? So there's Banette. They could have XP. Okay, so it's the Sleep Gengar. Oof, but the Sleep Gengar is in danger. Oh wait, they are playing the Espeon. Oh god. Froakie, rest in peace. We're going after Gengar though. We can't risk the sleep. We do one-shot Espeon with just an attack though, because of weakness. Actually, we one-shot all of these with because of weakness. Sure, we'll go. Just in case they play Sabrina, let's put the energy already on Greninja so we could try to retreat. Gotta go to work now, peace, corny Greninja. This is the shiny Greninja though. So it's, you know, it means nothing, but yeah. We were almost fried. Spaceman went against me 2 times with the most random deck, and I respect him for that. We do respect the randomness. Also, let's get this Banette the hell out of here. Honestly, that TRG made me see... I was genuinely spooked, I'm not gonna lie. I was genuinely afraid of, of that TRG working. GG Spaceman. That was a TRG away from getting cooked. Bro, I wish the update did come with like some form of like spoilers or data mine something. Cause bruh, I just want to know what's coming, bruh. Cause the legendary beast is not enough for me. like yes, they have some potential, not much potential in my opinion. I could be wrong. I would love to be wrong. Entei is one of my top 5 favorite Pokemon, but I just don't see it. I wanted someone else, but the one guy you fight is using Dark Energy. I apologize. I apologize. Honestly, though, if TRG would have hit, I was cooked. The run back. Let's go, Nen. The next pack is coming out tomorrow, like 24 hours from now. Like we just had the reset. The next reset has the pack. We're going first against Dark. Let's go with the EX. No. Oof. I'm in danger. Let's see what they got. Mars, Research. Already have Savali, Leaf. Okay, obviously Leaf is the least that we're hitting. It might be Mars. Like, I think I'd rather them Research. Although, actually, let's get Research. Just know that we're going to get hit by Mars. Or potentially get hit by Mars. We know they have Mars, Leaf, and Savali. Okay, so it's out the Pokeball, which means we still have knowledge fully of what their hand is. That's just crazy. That's just crazy. It's like we let them have Mars. Every card we needed in hand is already there. We just opened the perfect exact combination of cards we needed. That's so gross, dude. And again, we know that they have Leaf. We know they have I guess now we're starting to lose. They have the Mars, Leaf, and an unknown that they just drew. Yep. We left them. We're just like, we could let them have Mars and then just throw the entire board on them. The entire hand's on the board right now. That's crazy. Yeah, GG's. My bad. This hand was more broken than the one before. It's actually gross. You should have Mars me. Granted, it would have been an awkward Mars, right? Because I had 2 cards. So it would have been, instead of 2 cards, it would have been a random 3. But obviously in hindsight, right? I felt when you took mad long to take my professor. Yeah. That's possible. I was actively considering Mars because I was that close. I was the top deck Greninja away from having the exact God Hand I needed. So I can see how you would have been able to, yeah. But it's still like correct game sense. Like there was no reason to Mars there in the sense of like I only have 2 cards. Why would you give me 3? But I could see the mentality as well. I just want a Gardevoir to use Necrozma EX. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, you can't charge Necrozma with Gardevoir. Isn't Gardevoir specific to Psychics? Or am I tripping? Yeah, it only ramps Psychic Pokemon. Like Gardevoir wouldn't help you here. Your best bet is like Dawn with Giratina or something like that. We need a Froakie in the worst ways. The good thing though is that they started with the Necrozma, so we have time. Not infinite time, but we got time. Guard Mewtwo days, eh? No, that was the original Dartina. The people hated to see Mewtwo pull up. If you have the Mars or red card, use it, bro. Don't think twice. My hand has everything. Oof. That's the wrong number. Umbreon does not care about where you try to hide. Jesus Christ, dude. These seem like the custom hands my opponents draw in ranked for real. That's just gross. That's a combination of cards that of draws that. Bro, I would. That's crazy. That's I'm actually cheating. That's literal insanity, bro. And that's without research. I don't think I've played research in like the past 5 games. I just keep drawing exactly this board. DNA is patching the game again because of me. GG, Spaceman. Shout out to Giraffic though with the list though. And I guess shout out to Lucky Cat that gave the list to Giraffic that gave the list to us. I actually gave you a huge idea. What's up? Is it the Dawn with Dartina play? There is a video on Necrozma build on my channel from like 2 seasons ago. I do not work for Is this deck low-key competitive? It has like legs, like it has legs, right? Like there's definitely like a good thing to it, but granted we've not gone against Lion Shadow. Thank you for the follow. I can use Dust Necrozma, the psychic one. You can. But again, check out the video. And that's not just me like self-promoting to my YouTube, which feel free to subscribe if you haven't already. Use that list as like a skeleton, as like an idea of like where you could go off from, because it's like one of the more consistent ways that I've seen be played. It was from like 2 seasons ago, so it might take a while to find if you scroll, but it's there. So yeah, the RNG does go crazy, right? There's definitely ways, but the deck has been working solid. Like there's certain matchups that you would struggle against, I feel. But not even, because like Espeon, you have the dark side typing on your side. Like if you go second against Espeon, you should be fine. I don't know, I think maybe decks like Flareon or something, if they go second, they'll hit you too hard early. Eevee Box with Leafeon would also hit you too hard early, probably. Buzzwole, I don't know. We'll see. It's definitely fun. I can tell you that much. I've been having fun. I'll try using it for ranking up next season. Thanks a lot. No problem. But yeah, use that as a skeleton and build from it, because obviously there's more cards now in the card pool. So there's probably a better way to build it. I didn't see who we're facing. I was looking down. Oh, Mags. Okay. DNA showing Mano what could be. Bruh, it really is, bruh. It's like hyping me up and stuff, making me think there's a chance in this world. Froakie? Custom hands, bro. Custom hands. It's crazy. You know what's crazy? I forgot that Post Malone had a whole, or is in a whole era of like country music right now. I don't know where he's at in his life right now, but for a second I was like, what is this? And it's Post Malone with some country here. Eevee? Okay, so they're on the Jolteon stuff, right? You have to assume. We could take out the Pichu, or we could start threatening the Eevee in the back. I guess Pichu's it's already like gets threatened no matter what's going on. Let's spread the damage. Let's spread the love here. Jolteon EX next set, please. Technically, it could be released in the next few, because there's still the Kimono girls or whatever, that the ones that play. You guys think at an update they're gonna restore our trade stamina to 4, or no? Just wondering. No, I think the trade, they might give us, I don't think so, but it could be. It should just refresh like with the amount of time, like the usual. They went for Find a Friend. No, there's no way that's correct, Max. We have 40 damage on board, bro. And a God Hand, but that's nor here nor there. Let's evolve before we get Mars. We'll never find out what that Eevee was supposed to evolve into, but... The Hood, thank you for the follow. Jolteon and Vaporeon EX to complete the evolution set. Yeah, that's hopefully either in this next mini set, although I don't see them doing it, or the following. Is there a queue for battle? Nah. Do you think we'll be getting leaks tonight? Personally, oh my bad, I didn't mean to not enter. My bad. I don't believe we'll get leaks for this set. it feels like when they want to keep it tight knit, they keep it like you can't find nothing. Right? I actually wish I could see what this deck was, what they were cooking. But no, there's no queue. It's just the code is MENA, and it's sort of like first come first serve, unfortunately. The new set releases in the next reset, so in 23.5 hours. I'm gonna go to sleep. Thanks for the wonderful stream again, and everyone else have a good day. Spaceman, take it easy. Thank you for the games. Again, I can't do viewer battles without the viewers, so I appreciate you. We'll probably do some, unless they do release they do leak out the set. Tomorrow's also gonna be some viewer battles until the set drops. Hopefully they release a set so that instead it's just me, we just break it down, think of like decks to play, so on and so forth. But yeah, the leaks, usually if they were gonna be released, they would have been released. Technically they could be released at any moment, but at this point, I think we're gonna have to wait till it just drops. We probably will not get Jolteon EX and Vaporeon EX in the next pack because we already have Water and Electric EXs. True, that's right, that's right. So if anything, it would have to be the following mini set. Damn, my fan died. I still have how much time? Half an hour. Okay, we'll turn this one on. Where's my Scizor EX? Kuza, I'm fighting for Steelix EX, so hopefully one of us gets what we want, right? If they add a Steel type. YouTube title meta deck with custom hands confirmed. If you draw custom hands, this deck will take you to wherever you need to be. I hope for T-Tar EX next pack. Oof, that would also be hype, right? There's just so many good Gen 2 Pokemon. Granted, I'm obviously biased because that's where I grew up in. But there's so many Pokemon they could do that could go right. And you know who's not on the list of Pokemon that would have done right? Shuckle. Why did we get Shuckle EX? That wouldn't have been my first choice. That's for sure. Nothing against Shuckle. It's just with all the Pokemon that are in the game in Gen 2 that could have gotten an EX. I don't know, bro. Jesus, these custom hands, bro. And what's crazy is that since we're gonna tag this Dratini, it can't run away. Like Umbreon's gonna give him with the get over here. Yeah, if we didn't get the leaks after the reset, we're just getting them on release day, unfortunately. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Although I'm sure there's people trying to find it, so who knows? But for the most part, once, like if they're not out by this time already, it's usually like a full day before, like the release day. Yeah, they got the Zeraora late. They got, well, unfortunately they started with Dratini, which already sets them back. And what we know Umbreon doesn't care about one thing, and that's where their Pokemon is. He's coming for him. Hit him with the get over here. What the? Why would it do that? What is going on? I put my AirPod on and the music jumped to my AirPod. Okay, now it's back. Now it's back. Flygon, thank you for the... Is that a dinosaur? Thank you, thank you. We do need to find Greninja for the final knockout here, or Darkrai. Either one works. GG's, GG's. Put some Aventura before I dip. I got you, I got you. Do you have a specific one? I do. I usually require to request a song, like it's a point thing, but it's been a slow day. What song specifically? And I got you. I'll do a special an exception here. Throwback, any of them? I bet. Let me queue up for the next game while I look for it. There you go, there you go. If you have any specific one, Brian, of Aventura that you want to hear, I put AAO because that's like the one I remember the most. Alright, Bustle. This should be a bad matchup for us because of the typing. It was for Cypher. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that he didn't specify which Aventura song. He just said any. So I'm saying if you happen to have one that you want to hear specifically, feel free to like answer the which Aventura song you want to hear. Because right now I queued up AAO, but if you want to hear, if you know or want to hear a specific one, you got it. This is actually an angle where we hold research. Lo que haces. El problema es que lo olvido. I'll skip this song just to get to the other one. Because I like this song, but it's kind of long. Hey, yo, go to song it. Play some 6ix9ine. Actually, don't know. Rock and paper, I am doing viewer battles. Unfortunately, because of the way I stream, there's no queue. It's just first come first serve, quite literally. And it's also the only thing I ask is to not double up. So like if you play me, wait a match before trying to join again. And yeah, that's as much control as I can have without completely making like, oh, you have to play me. Oh, you can only play me if you're on Twitch or nothing. Like I don't want to do that either, right? The password is just my name, Mena, M-E-N-A. All right, now we're in the money. They do have access to Buzzwole next turn. Technically. We could stall though. We don't have to give it to them immediately. You said tomorrow? Yep. I thought it was tonight. Yeah, I wish, but no, it's 24 from now. Is there a different 6-9? Are you thinking Tech 9? Because 6-9, isn't that the snitch guy? Or is there a different one? The rat? Alright, this is probably best case scenario for us. Because by committing to the Buzzwole, they can only do X amount of damage. Like, we're gonna definitely hit the Buzzwole here. We could either evolve into Umbreon. I'm gonna go Sylveon for the draws. Also, the 1 retreat cost, so they can't Cyrus stall here. That's so crazy, dude. Jesus Christ, I feel so bad. That's so gross, dude. That's so nasty. Bruh. Oh, it has nothing. The snitching has nothing to do with anything. It's just that's how I was clarifying if we were talking about the same person. GG's, GG's. I wasn't on the stream just for the record. It's all good. I believe you, but at the same time, it was just like it was another situation of me drawing exactly what I needed. Like, I was trying to stall delay basically, and then I just drew exactly into the red, into Darkrai, into the Greninja. Like, it's just insanity. No. Yeah, Buzz came in late, and then yeah. Like, your best case, had I not been stalling, like had I just gone Unga Bunga and swung, the best case you had was like if I allowed you to go into Buzz Lusamine on one turn immediately. The fact that like I kind of forced the having to build it up is like, it's the only line of play I had though. It's not like I did anything like out of nowhere, like nothing big brain or nothing. It's just the only line of play I had to not just get obliterated by the Lusamine. Alright, since we have double Pokeball, I'll definitely use it instead of Research outright. There's Darkrai, that's pretty solid. Technically, I would, if it wasn't that I already had this, I would try to find Eevee. But we found it anyways, let's go. I'd like to think I wouldn't be around those people, but it is what it is. Again, the only reason I clarified if that's who you were talking about is because it's to know. That's what I know him as. Like, everybody knows him as a snitch guy. I'm not saying I wouldn't snitch. Damn, I did the BM like rare candy Greninja before the research to show that I had it. What could they be charging Eevee for? I guess it was just to collect, right? Like I don't think they have. Okay, yeah, I was like, I doubt they have like a target for it. Like I thought they were playing Vaporeon. Alright, good night, Tekken. Thank you. We'll be here tomorrow for a new set. That's us. You know where I'll be. I'll be opening packs for days. Victorero, everything's good. Everything's good. Cooking with this Umbreon Greninja deck. Has luck been completely on our side? Yes. But the good thing is that whichever one they commit to, we could just target. Yeah. Interesting. We got multiple angles, but again, I'm not scared of one that doesn't have energy, right? And we could look at their hand, see what they got going on. Sabrina, Red, Lily, Rare Candy. Okay, so they have Kingdra access wherever they want. Red doesn't matter immediately. Lily is kind of annoying. Sabrina also doesn't matter. I don't think, right? Yeah, let's get Lily out the way. We gotta go for the one that has the energy on it, yeah. If they go for Greninja, it's cooked. Kingdra has 170 HP, I want to say. I could be wrong. I genuinely don't know. Not off the top of my head, anyways. Yeah, we know their hands. Another rare candy. Yeah, it is 170. Okay, yeah. 150 is coming our way. It can't one-shot Greninja, which is a good thing. Their hand was Sabrina. In hand, they have Sabrina. I didn't leave him Lily. What's the other one? I took away Lily. That's all I remember. Oh, Red. Sabrina, Red. Another rare candy, and then whatever they drew for turn. I gotta do. Actually, there's no reason not to do this. All right, and then next turn. Okay, yeah, we're okay. We're okay. Nah, I need that deck right now. What the fuck is 14-1? I got you with the list. We are in a really bad spot here. And they top deck. Well, they didn't top deck, but they found the Lily again, which is rough. Yeah, this might be us getting cooked right now. We know they have Sabrina, so putting in Eevee is kind of pointless. Let's go with this one. We know they have Sabrina is the issue. So it's hard to play around everything. If we charge Darkrai, puts them on 50, swing for 80, puts them at 70. They hit us for 90, we can't run away, we're cooked. The rest of our deck is Sylveon, double Umbreon, Greninja, and okay, we have a lot of draw power left. I kind of want to find a friend. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. There's not much we could do here. Yeah, we just didn't see enough. Yeah, I'm gonna give this one to you, bro, so that there was more time, because we're almost running out of time. I don't have time for like a game or two more. Like, we had the stuff to win, it's just not the time. If there was only one Kingdra, maybe. If they hadn't healed with the Lily, maybe. But it was just too much, and we couldn't. As soon as they hit with the Kingdra, we were stuck. I'll show you the list, and then we have time for one or two more games, depending. Also, this comes from Giraffic Park in the, which is a viewer slash maybe 3. No. The maybe is the 2. It's 1, maybe 2. GG's Rock and Paper. I'm glad I was able to play you since you tuned in a little later. Sometimes people struggle to find the game. That was well played, well played. I tried as much as possible, but I couldn't find the Umbreon in time to apply pressure, and then I got cooked. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so it's thanks to Giraffic Park that got it from Lucky Cad, I think is how you pronounce his name. I could be wrong. Nonetheless, we got time for one more, and then because of Lee, we'll play 2. And you know what? After those 2 games, we'll do another marble. Actually, I feel like if I play marbles, it's gonna crash my computer, but we'll try it anyways. Nice, I can build right now. Oof. I'll probably have a video on it tomorrow. Even though I will, like, disclaimer will be like, it was a viewer battle day where people were playing like their fun decks. Like, nobody was out here trying to play Darktina on me or nothing. So it'll be like the disclaimer, like, oh, this is not like, I'm not telling you this is gonna get you to Master Ball. It can though. This definitely is good enough to probably get you in Master Ball. Barring some crazy release on the next set, right? I have no control over any of that. Yeah, let's try to find that Eevee. Oh, oh no, 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 my bad. Elf symmetry. It's okay. Also, whatever they're playing definitely gets boosted by next set. I don't know what they're playing, but the fact that you have Mantag instead of the Manaphy. Oh yeah, Gyarados, that makes sense. Oof, can we find can we find the rare candy? Oof, never mind, it might not even matter. Had we found the Eevee, we would have been able to Sylveon as well. Now we're just gonna try to find, like, hard draw it. Alright, let's see what they got going on. Do they have Gyarados already? They do have Gyarados already. Do I care about Sabrina? Not really. But a lot less than I care about Guzma. And yes, I'm aware of my hand. Actually, I guess I care about it. So they already have Gyarados and they have Sabrina. I'm trying to redeem a song but out of stock. Refresh it. When did you claim a song? That's weird. I'll have to edit it later. Just if it's not letting you do it, then just tell me what the song you want to redeem is. That's really weird. Maybe I have it where you could only like claim it like one per viewer or something. Which is also doesn't sound right either, but. We're about to get cooked by this Gyarados, bro, and we have no answer whatsoever. Bet. Yeah, I know which one. I know the one. I know the one. Now I wish they would make Yu-Gi-Oh games like this where you don't have to pay to win. I have dropped the dime on this game and I'm having fun. I was about to say, I had, well, technically Master Duel shouldn't be pay to win. I'm pretty sure if you start a new account on Master Duel, they give you so much free stuff that if you have one deck that you want to build, you should be able to. I could be wrong, but I just built Darkrai, but this deck breaks more than you would think. Alright, let's see here. We have the cape to survive the Gyarados attack, as long as they didn't find Guzma again. Or their own red. Alright, so as long as they don't have... As long as they don't have Guzma or red, we know they have Sabrina. Which is why I'll do this. So it's just me against this Gyarados. As long as they don't have Guzma that we sent away with silver, or red, which we have not seen, we have a win condition. If they have either one of those, it's just GG's. Alright, GG's. We had nothing to do there. Master Duel's pay to win crazy. I have like 3 accounts. Oh, damn. I played Master Duel when it first came out, so I didn't have much of like... No problem, bro. Good game. Honestly, Gyarados is one of those decks that's gonna benefit from the baby Pokemon. Imagine going if you're going second, you get to charge. Yeah, it doesn't matter what the order is, but yeah, it's just song reminds me of FIFA. Right? There's always those songs from like from whatever game you like to play, like those sports games. That like begging, the song "Begging," not the Maneskin cover. The actual, like, I guess the original, although that might also be a cover. It was like an NBA Live 09 or something like that, bro. And every time I hear that song, it just takes me back to when I was legit. To think that NBA Live 09 was 16 years ago is crazy. Alright, one last game. But I stopped playing because of the having practically buy decks if you wanted them sooner rather than later. I feel that. The main menu screen music, yeah. And then there's there's songs that right now I can't tell you one off the top of my head, but there's a certain playlist that was an MVP Baseball 05 that I hear any of those songs and it sends me turbo back 20 years, bro. That's crazy. We're going first against Grass. Not my first choice, but we don't have much of a choice here. Yeah, that's the one with Manny Ramirez on the cover. That's the one that still gets like mods working on it to this day. I want to test Vidrio so badly. Unlucky I didn't get in. Damn, I'm sorry, Shelters. Tomorrow, there should, unless they release the set early and I could discuss it, my stream tomorrow should be more viewer battles until the set releases. So tomorrow could be your day. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. I don't know, like, I just don't know the name right now. But it's like as soon as I hear it, I know where it is, right? They started Buzz, they started Pheromosa. We already know the strategy we use against this deck. It's just a matter of, do we find the cards, right? Going for the Darkrai, okay, I see that, There was one or two that would come out when you're doing the game mode of trying and land the ball in the red zones. I remember that minigame. I was not too good at it, to be honest. And also, I did this play. If they have Cortana, we're beyond cooked, by the way. Also, I just saw their freaking name. I genuinely did not read their name until this very instant. Hopefully we can top deck a rare candy. Not ideal, but it's all we got right now. Jesus Christ. We're weak to Bustle anyway, so we're like Omega cooked, by the way. Hopefully, Pocket says there's like a new age coming or whatever with the megas. It better come with some new music too, right? I know that's random, but having the same song on loop forever is kind of troll. Also, with how good Pokemon music is like throughout like the history of all their games. Interesting choice to go into this here, no? Dedicating their name to you plus a semi-meta deck is crazy. It's all good. Also, it's more than semi. Buzzwole is the third most played deck in competitive, like in tournaments and stuff. I'm sure it's just for a bit though. It's nothing malicious. It was funny. Yikes! And that's and that's all, folks. Hit that's all, folks. Whatever the. Now I forgot the pig's name, but I was about to say Peppa Pig. Definitely not Peppa. You wanna be a you? Call me a fool. I only wanna be with you. Double rare candy? Not that it matters, right? Like they still hit us for 120, but it was cool that I called it, I guess. Also, you could change your name, like I don't know how frequently, but MVP were the best baseball games for real. Yeah, that's why it's modded to this day. You got it, bro. All I could do is tag for 40 and then get knocked out by Big Beat. GG's, GG's. We'll do one more Marvel game for Twitch, and then we'll call it a night. And then I'll see y'all tomorrow. Alright, let's go to... The ESPN 2K football games were better too? Bruh. I had a... For real, that's a throwback and a half. And I can do... I only wanna be with you. Alright, let's see if it works. Let's do a race. Let's try a different one. Who will survive? Sure. Let's do viewers. TikTok and YouTube, if you want to participate in the Marvel game, you just have to put exclamation point play. You could build your own man cave and shit. Yeah, true, true, true. If only I could download 2 separate TCG pockets on my phone. Also, so I'm already giving away 4. I'll give it to the winner, the loser, and then whoever finishes in the middle. If it's an odd number. If it's not if it's an even number, then we give 2 more. We give to the 2 in the middle, basically. What is this? Also, in the meantime, I'm trying to find... Is there, like... a control... Like, is there controls I can see here? This is like... I know there's a whole bunch of, like... So, 4 people running, we all get... Basically, yeah. But we're at 6 already, so... Alright, we'll call it there. There's probably not gonna be too many that want to play it. What's crazy is that I see... Okay, yeah, I see the 6 plays. I'll put a countdown of 30 seconds and we'll just run it, because I'm trying to go to bed, honestly. Let me double check on my boys on TikTok. Alright, bet. Alright, so since there's only 6 people... Damn, it's really only 2 people that don't get it. Alright, I'll give 2 codes to first and 2 codes to last. I'll do it like that then. You got ads? Wait, hold up. Can I stop it? Hold up. How long are the ads? I guess you wouldn't be able to tell me. That's true. That's true. Is there a way I can stop? No, wait, no. Wait, yeah, I can't stop it. Only 15 seconds? I bet. Y'all see most of it then. Again, I know there's a way to... I know how to track first place. Spacebar probably does something. Nope. Okay. We got Fumi. How's Fumi first place? They're literally... I can literally see them be last place. What's funny is... Also, let me hide my camera, I guess. That's a good idea. Was that supposed to do anything? You went right through that without an issue. Alright, so Cypher seems to be well ahead. We got Lee in second. What's that even supposed to do, bro? I don't see that doing anything. As always, Fumi's all the way in the back. What's up with that? My boy has no will to fight right now. He's just chilling. Lee, wait, what happened to Lee? Oh no, Cypher! People are just... Wait, does anybody win this? Where's Fumi at this point? Bro, we gotta do this when we have like a bunch of actual viewers, bro. Where's Shelters at? Shelters is about it. Shelters. There's only one survivor so far. And he's in... Bro, what the fuck? We got... Hold on. That doesn't... What the hell was that? I guess that was what it means by fuel will survive, right? Alright, let's go with I wish I knew these maps by memory too. Let's just go with the one we did initially. Easiest third of my life. Alright, let's run it back one more time and then we'll call it a stream. Wait, what's happening? The stream's over, pocket wise. I'm just doing a quick giveaway of Pokemon TCG live codes on Twitch right now through the Marble game. It doesn't show on TikTok because it's like linked to my Twitch with !play to jump in. So I'm sorry for TikTok. Basically, I just don't have a way of ending stream on TikTok, but now it's 8. No, now it's the real run right now. Also, I don't know what song this is. This is what happens for using the... Oh, it's Jonas Brothers, yeah, okay. Alright, let's jump to the game again. Alright, so I'll hit start here. With 8 people, we'll do first, second, fourth, and fifth. Get a prize. If it gets more, we'll do it odd numbers, right? Only the middle. I've never seen a 6 out of 6 dropping out, TBH. I don't know. I just picked a random map and I guess it was not it, right? I thought Fumi was gonna win with the slow and steady, but Flower Boy, damn, you just missed it, Flower Boy. Alright, so again, and by next stream, by next time I do this, I'll have the layout, like the shortcuts and stuff memorized. Currently, Cypher. Who's in the lead according to this thing? Oh, because it splits. Some of y'all went that way, some of y'all went the other way. Yeah, it got Cypher going for in first place right now. Yup. Okay, the Slack is like a PB basically. It's showing like what the best route been. Alright, wait, Lee went to the right. Let's see where Lee's at. Wait, what happened? What is this? Why'd y'all get stuck here? And we got Yayo with the win. I don't know what happened there at the end. Wait, Fumi, what? Bro, I wish I knew what happened to Fumi. Yayo with the dub. Alright, so Yayo. Wait, that did not finish it. It made it an odd number. We're gonna go with Yayo, Cypher, and Shelters. Actually, it's just crazy though. Right. I have no idea how Fumi died, but he's done it twice already. The last time we did the run in this map, he also fell. Alright, let me get Yayo. Cypher. Also, just DM me on Discord and I got you. Bro, he's had 3 races and he's just fallen. I think he did not finish a single one of them. Alright, but that is it for me today. Let's go back to what we do, which is YouTube. Yeah, no, TikTok. I'm sorry, TikTok. The reason the layout for the marble game is like huge, and you have to be on Twitch to join it because it's just something. It's linked to the account. But that's the GG's. Everybody who did win, which is Slack, Spaceman, Epox, Lee, Yayo, Cypher, and Shelter. Hit me up and I got you with codes. And yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. I usually don't win these. Let's go. Alright, that's it for me. Oh wait, actually, is there anybody to raid? Is anybody streaming right now? Is Slack streaming? No, Slack went to work, right? I used to run these on when I used to stream on oh yeah. It's just I wish there was actual pocket stuff that I could gift, but yeah, it's just me and Raven carrying the Alright, we'll raid Raven. Damn, no. I'll keep my comments to myself. You could raid. Okay, cancel. Johnson Mend. Okay. Oh yeah, true. The pack opening god. Is he streaming right now? He doesn't show up for me. Is he in a different category? Oh, he's doing Water Park Simulator. Nah, I would rate him if he was playing Pocket. I know he's a Pocket creator, but it'd be random as hell to send y'all to Ultimate Tycoon, whatever. Alright, let's go to Raven. I appreciate everybody who stuck around. I know these days are slower. But yeah, I appreciate everyone who stuck around. Have a good night. Good night, TikTok. Good night, YouTube. Couldn't do viewer battles without the viewers. That's all. That's what I say. And I'm out.